only that's how any of this worked, besties. I mean, it could work that way. It could very well work that way. I could just be like, yeah, that's audacious as fuck. Let me just give them a bunch of rings. But I'm not gonna. Also, hi Deo, hi Katsu. Hi Rose, how you doing? I guess I'm gonna call you by your full name. I'm gonna call you by your government Twitch name. It made sense in my head. Ugh. Please, may I have some more? I don't know why I went straight for the Oliver Twist voice. It felt like I needed to do it. Hey, press heart, welcome on through. If I look tired, it's because I am. I had some very fragmented sleep. And then my bitch-ass neighbor decided that they were just not going to wake up for their alarm this morning. So I'm hearing their melodic fucking Samsung phone alarm sailing through the night air for a full 45 minutes. I'm just laying there and I'm like, I could be the neighbor that just yells out the window, answer your phone! But I didn't. I just laid there instead like a British person and complained about it in my head. And then on Twitter. Twitter? Blue Sky. Damn. Some old habits die hard, I guess. How's the hobnobs? I've got friggin' ginger nuts today because there were no fucking hobnobs in Lidl. There were no hobnobs. Your hearing must be fantastic. Yeah, that would be the tism again. My other talents include hearing electricity frequencies for electronics that are not in my house and hearing rings or any sonic sound effect in anything ever from a great distance. Useless fucking talents. If there's ever a mastermind quiz where I can tell the Sonic the Hedgehog sound effect sample used in anything, I'd be able to win that. I'm sure the X-Men would find a use for you. I'm about as useful as fucking Jubilee. What do you mean? Hang on, let me just finish sending this damn go live message. I've forgotten what words are. Government Twitch name is when I use your full handle, because what, we got 2 roses now? 3 roses, I think, actually, come to think of it. It's getting yeah, it's getting complicated. And actually, now that I think about it, at least 2 people with some sort of variant of thick and or daddy. We're becoming that kind of community, it would seem. That's how you know you're going up in the world. You can also tell that I had a mentee bee during my makeup because, again, the eyebrows are not matching. I did this eyebrow 3 hours ago. Maybe 4 hours ago, and this one when I got up from my strop nap. It won an excellent colleague about students who barely qualify. It's like, yeah, it's a mutation, but you can't fight crime with it though. So we're just gonna. It's not exactly a world-saving mutation, you know? We get that you're like, you can generate slime from your body, but how'd that help us? I don't know. We got Storm over here, and then there's you. I'm just saying. Christ almighty. Anyway, we're gonna get on with some art today. I also realized that I owe Rose another emote, so that's gotta go back on the pile. And then I've got to do Oz's sketches and Paul's sketches. I've also gotta eat today like a normal human being. But yeah, we'll see. Am I in the wrong fucking category? I think I'm in just chessing at the moment. Yeah, I am. That's fine. That's actually fine for now. How long does it take to send to go live? I did the wrong fucking option. Do you know what? Can you edit after you've done it? Surely you can edit after you've done it. Why not?
Art, shaka-cat, boom. Oh, shaka-cat, art. Did somebody mention art?
Yeah, they did. Today is struggle bus for me today. I guess semi-disclosure. Yesterday I started the difficult progress of admitting to myself properly. I've known for a while, but admitting to people who can help is basically what I'm trying to say.
Public shared 10 bits.
Hi,
Woke
Biafram.
up to a bunch of white stuff in the backyard. Unfortunately for me, it was only snow.
Do you know what? That's fine, because I was probably about to make the same joke. It's snow, right? It's snow, right? Okay, it's fine. Hi, Biafram. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I hope you're well. Fuck, what was I going to say? I started the conversation with people who can help about the state of my mental health because, I'm not going to lie, besties, it's not good. It's not been good for a very long time, actually. I would say, oof. When did the horrors begin? Wow, you're all starting with a very inappropriate sound again today at the worst possible moments. I love that for me. When did the horrors start? October? End of October. So I decided that I was gonna have a chat with someone about that. And then they said something alarming, which was, yeah, we're just gonna pop you straight over to a pharmacist who can give you some drugs. And I'm like, well, actually, I would like to talk to someone about this first. My mistake, actually, because talking about the full extent of what's going on at the moment. GP was very nice. That phone call lasted longer than I thought it was going to go on for. But, yeah, it dredged up a lot of things that I thought I had put away. But I clearly haven't because I'm still depressed. So, yeah, that is interesting. Technically, though, it did kind of wind up to the same thing. It was like, yeah, so we can see your history here of being depressed. And we can tell that you're depressed based on what you've said. And I'm like, yep, that checks because I've told you 9 times that I'm pretty depressed. Yeah, so we're gonna give you a drug that you haven't tried before because we see that you tried a few. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that checks. Went to ask me some other strange questions of, oh, hey, we noticed that you were on X drug in 2002. And I remember what happened in 2002. 2002 was the year my parents made me do 4 A-levels and I mentally destroyed myself. So I needed to go on antidepressants. But back then, nobody understood what depression even was. They just thought I was lazy. So that's what happened. But they were like, do you remember what you were like on those? I'm like, in 2002? Dio, not just any 4 A-levels, right? Fine art. Graphic design. Kind of a doozy. Maths. And physics. I managed for a year, and then the second year, it broke me. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, who am I doing this for? Because basically what happened was, for everyone not in the UK, 3 is the standard, 3.5 if you overachieve, 4 if you want to kill your children, basically. What happened was that I wanted to do 2. I wanted to do fine art and graphic design, and I had a conversation with my parents, and they obviously said, art doesn't make any money. You're gonna need to do something that makes money, because you gotta be a doctor or a lawyer. And I'm like, math and physics are gonna help towards that? But all right. It's always like you need to be a doctor or a lawyer, but then not giving you the necessary advice that it actually takes to be a doctor or a lawyer. It's like, all right. But also, none of you are doctors or lawyers, so what are we doing here? I found out instantly in the first year that the fine art course was basically full-time. And art is always a full-time thing anyway, even if you immerse yourself in it as a hobby, you're always friggin' drawing. And fine art required you to do so much work, it's unbelievable. I painted and drew pretty much 80 to 90 hours a week. I didn't sleep for the first year, and then obviously the summer break happened, and then I came back to year 2, and all of those compounding issues because I hadn't recovered over the summer break. I lost my mind. I absolutely lost my mind. And parents at that time, depression, black family, didn't get it. Did not get it. They were like, "You're being so lazy for." Man, I look so tired and far gone in this picture, this go live. I don't know if I want to post it, but I'm posting it because I've taken so long trying to get rid of it. Hi, Simon. Where the fuck have you been? Simon has been strange about the space because I decided to deep clean the shit out of it yesterday. But what that meant is that most of it was his hair. And now it smells different. It smells nice. And now he's like, and we need to discuss your smell at the moment because you smell like turmeric. What have you been doing? Why do you smell like turmeric? Have you... Do we... Oh, the box. The box. Why are you in the box? Okay, so moving the spice rack because obviously we had the kitchen renovated and I haven't put the spice rack back up yet. But what that means is that there's a giant box full of spices, and some of them are the glass containers, you know, the standard glass containers that you can buy, but some of them are the big bulk bags that look roughly a little bit like the treat bags. And I think Simon got his head in it and thought, that looks like a treat bag, and decided to tear the turmeric bag open, and now he smells like fucking turmeric. So that's great. There's also now turmeric all along the bottom of that bag, and now everything is yellow. So that's going to be fun to deal with later. Come here. He knows what he's done now, so now he's not coming. At least you love yellow. Harpy, I will end you. Fucking why? You a grown-ass man. You don't know the difference between turmeric and cat treats? What a bomb No, I'm not. That. Oh no, that freaking video. 6 blood clot eggs. Anyway, let's not start. Oh no, I cannot support you anymore. Eat your breakfast and then leave the house. Eat your breakfast and then move out. You're so cute, but what the fuck, man? Do I have to bathe you? What are we gonna do? Why did you think fucking turmeric? Anyway, really? I just... Well, I guess it could have been worse. Could have been chili powder. It could have been chili powder. It could have been chili powder. Shampoo the cat sounds like a Sonic character to me. Could you stand any closer to my face? Cold as fuck here. -3. Oh wait, 3 degrees Fahrenheit. See, you know when you get into single digit Fahrenheit, you know that there's a problem because your temperature scale is fucked. It's not as if there was like a 1 to 100 scale sitting right there or anything. Let's do Fahrenheit. Not even the Germans use it. That's ridiculous. Staying indoors, yes, because why? -16. Meanwhile, France is like what, 19 degrees? Plus 19 degrees? It's okay, the planet is fine, by the way. Oh, it's 21 degrees. The planet is fine. Oh, the planet is fine, everyone. It's 8 degrees here. But what do you mean it's 21 degrees in February? That's absolutely ridiculous. Can I have some, please? Like, I ran out of sweaters. Hi, Mila, welcome in, by the way. I ran out of sweaters. That's how cold it's been. I am back to, I did the laundry because, well, point of shame for me. I couldn't afford laundry detergent for a couple weeks. So luckily I had a surplus. What do you mean it's hot as fuck over here? What, the 8 degrees that we're having right now? It goes up to a max of 10 tomorrow, but it also rains for a week, so that's fantastic. You're just gonna watch me do stuff from this distance, because I don't know if... We had a whole stream of this on Monday. Your whole 6 hours you sat there. Honestly, I'm sure a weekend in France would do you good. I just want to insert myself into the sea at this point. I don't... Any sea. Simon contemplating something. The lap. He's trying to stealth into the lap. He's not doing a good job. I can still see you, bud. You weird turmeric smelling cat. Yep. That's the screen. There's no art on it yet. That's actually just your reflection that you're staring at. Yeah, that's you. You get comfortable now. Little weirdo. It's currently 50 and that's about as chilly as it gets here. Oh, don't make me do Fahrenheit math. Press hard. Don't make me do Fahrenheit math. For UK residents had to get visas to Europe. Only certain countries in Europe. Not all of them. They haven't really done it for everyone yet. 10 degrees. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's about that here at the moment. It's just, it doesn't feel like it at the moment because there's a draft, so it feels more like 6, roughly. Right. Is it still raining tomorrow? Expect light rain tomorrow. Yay. Yay. Right. Do you know what? It's the thing is, I need to prep, and now you're on my arm. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm up here. I need to pack. I need to tell my friend that I'm not coming. Mila, I'm not gonna make it this weekend, by the way. I just don't have the money to do this now. Paired with the fact that with what little money that I had, I needed to use. Now I need to use to buy printer ink so I can print out my evidence for this freaking universal credit claim, which is fantastic. Which now means I probably can't do my hair, so that's fun. Might also now need to cancel the panel that I'm on as well, but it wasn't paid, so I think I might be okay with that. Alright. That's actually horribly convenient. Thanks, Simon. Didn't even have to ask you to do it. You read my mind. Buddy. Yeah, just there for a second. Love you. Where did you send me the thing, or it was on WhatsApp, right? So I didn't save anything. I also need to do presentation cards in order to update the Ko-Fi store as well. Blah, blah, blah. I'll put that on another ticket for a second. Where's Oz's thing gone? Alright, fine. I'm probably going to be here for a while today, FYI. Just so you know. The room looks so much cleaner. It's fun how much more vibrant the background looks now that it doesn't have a fine layer of dust over everything. Except for that back corner. That back corner was horrific. For some reason, my ceiling is flaking. So I need to... Actually, no, I don't need to do anything. I was gonna try and reseal it, but I'm probably gonna be moving at some point, so I'm just like, nah, not dealing with it. Not my problem. Right, I know water has been filled up. And I need to know which presentation cards I haven't done, so, because I'm going to do that today as well. So, a little bit of clip, a little bit of Photoshop. I've also got an appointment to attend on Friday, but I think just because I want to push commissions this week, I might do a late Friday stream. I've also just realized that yellow poster and that yellow poster are a different kind of yellow. Doesn't matter now because I finished with yellow. /green. What is it? Green? Oh, it's green. Brother, ugh. You're so nosy. There's nothing here for you. He's gonna strop for 10 minutes now and then be back. Because I won't let him sit on the lap. What was the last presentation card I did? Let's go to the store for a second. Wait, Shaz, can you yell at me to go practice drawing at the library today? Well, someone already covered it. I think we're good, but you should. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of rich coming from me, seeing as at the moment I am struggling to be awake. Let's see. Commissions. Excuse me. Gallery, ammo commissions. Last one I did was for Jazina? Is that correct? I'm behind. Artwork commissions 2024. So I need to do. I thought I did one for Wireless Riot. I don't think I did. Wow. Wait, what? No, that don't make sense. I'm pretty sure I did. Hang on a second. I'm basically catching up with making sure that the commission presentation stuff in the gallery, in the Ko-Fi gallery, is up to date. But according to this, hang on. The last card I put up there was like, oh, a year ago. Say less. Say less. They are removing Monk from Netflix. Monk was on Netflix? Wireless Riot. That one's done. November. Bloody. And then 2025. Travis and Rose. Okay. Monk on Psycho been on there since last year. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's find Rose's thing and then get started. Okay. I need a 750 by 750. Simon, you're such a nuisance. Right, I'm just gonna quickly trace this and then we can get going. Give me a hot minute, everyone. I am not gonna switch for this. I'm just gonna do it real quick. Just so I have a template to go on. Da-da-da-da-da. Simon. You're so impersonal. Look at you. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. If you wish to be perceived, please say something in chat. Otherwise, feel free to lurk. We don't mind. Alright, so something like that, I'm guessing. Hang on a second. I mean, Rose is here. Rose can verify in a bit. Da-da-da-da-da. No, baby, you're not right now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, your friggin' cushion. It's in the wash. Your cushion's in the wash because it wasn't purple anymore. And to be fair, if we give it to you now, it's just gonna be purple and yellow? Something else. Right. Simon, your butt. Stop sitting on me! Right, okay. 1 second. Let's switch categories, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. How are we? Are we good? I feel like we're good. Welcome in, Awesome Sauce. How are you? Right. Rose. Like this. Actually, do you know what? Give me a minute. Let's have a look. Why isn't this pulling forward anymore? There we go. That's much better. Glove. Ugh. Right, let's see what we can enhance because we're not quite there. Seems so chill for the most unhinged shit unfurling right now, but okay. Da, da, da. guess if I'm gonna barrier it off, I'm gonna need to do some thick lines anyway. That sort of rounds off. Shouldn't really have a dip in it, but alright. Oh. Thanks. Nice, Cypher. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all well. I'm gonna move this a little bit, by the way. And thank you for the sub. 44 months, god damn. Thank you very much. What are you up to today? Are you playing Avowed? How are you
Cypher
finding
After
it?
just subscribed.
I didn't think it was going to be for me, and then I've seen more about it now, and I'm like, actually, kind of mad I skipped it. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who don't know me, by the way, my name is Shaz. I'm a non-binary golf streamer from London, UK, who goes by they, them pronouns. 15-year games industry veteran and tired digital illustrator and variety streamer. Currently working on commissions today. More emote stuff. If you would like a commission or details about my commissions, if you hit exclamation commission, should give you some information. I like it very much. RPG in my jam. I did. I'm sorry to run for an appointment. No worries, hon. Do what you need to do. And again, just thank you for your sharing your community with me. But man, I might have to crawl back to this guy who was like, "You should play Avowed," and I was like, "I don't think so." But now I'm like, well, maybe I should. I thought it would have made a great filler game between now and Monster Hunter, but I think it might be too late now. And we'll update the panel I made for your emotes after the next slew of emotes. You say that, I have to update my own goddamn panel at one point as well. That's going to be fun. But yeah, I think that can go. About there, because then it can at least put the sticker on it. Sticker outline. Right, let's do some layer prep. Something doesn't look right. I mean, it's probably fine. It's gonna be a lot of tappity tapping. Please bear with me while I get this sorted out. Actually, for now. Why does this expression remind me of a Furby? Are we going for Furby? Yep. 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 You are blue. I wonder if there is any preferences with the layers that adds the group color to the layers in the group, because that would be great. Edit. Where's preferences? Oh, it's under file. All right. Oh, I'm thinking of Photoshop. That's what I'm thinking of. Tablet touch gesture command configuration command interface performance. Nope. Layer frame. Oh, I can get rid of the copy thing? Nice. Okay, cool. Use through blending mode for new layers and folders. Yes, please. No, you can't get it to... You just have to do it. You just have to do it manually. Basically, Clip just said, do some work, you lazy bitch. Fine. Fine then. I guess I will. Okay. How is everything? Music good? We all okay? Audio is fine today. I was thinking of adding some components from the Pomodoro timer, from our co-working widget stuff onto the art layout, but only after we've done the rebrand. So I'm gonna add the timer so I can give myself timed bursts just to kind of manage. Are we okay is a very charged question. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. And I also might add the time. Just so. Let's see. I've got some ideas for the layouts I want to change. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know why I'm going super gentle. Dun, 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 dun. This is going to be 750 by 750 as well, Rose, so you can use it for other stuff. But you probably knew that already. I think in this case, because you know we used to, for the eyelashes, they were not full black. They were slightly off to blend the skin color underneath. I'm not doing that with this. These are going to be solid black. Make it really graphic, I think. Ironic that Simon has got himself covered in turmeric somehow. A fine layer of it. When I planned on making a curry today. Seasoned the chicken yesterday and everything. You gotta get that overnight marinate. I think. As soon as I get comfy in March, I'm gonna go tote with that face for sure. I really wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, but I don't think that's gonna happen again. Like that, I think. What are we thinking? Just thinking really graphic around here. Bold, 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 bold lines. Yes, Simon, I can hear you clawing the sofa. It's... I had to ask you how much you take for merch. The release fee is 50. That's it. The release fee is 50, and you'll hear no more from me ever again. it really does depend on size, by the way. So, depending on the size of the personal brand, I do charge a little bit more, but the general fee is 50 because selling merch is fucking hard. Don't want to end up compounding those issues for smaller streamers, you know? It's also like, Shaz, you can charge more, and I'm like, do you know what? It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Thanks, Simon. Sorry that my streaming's getting in the way of you roaming the desk. No, I don't know why the pen is doing that today. Buddy, what do you want? He's watching OBS again. It's like he's watching the stream. Hi, Tilly. How's it going, honey? I am alive, I guess. I hope you're well. I've been meaning to message you for like a good week and a bit now and just keep fucking forgetting. Nothing serious or that, just wanted to check in. He wants love, but apparently only when you're streaming. Very true. He's right here, by the way, behind the tablet, staring at me. Also, a live hospital yesterday told me my spine is fine and my muscles are dead, so guess who needs to go to a gym? Oh, like atrophy, kind of, in a way? Why is the backing 9 miles? Do you know what? We'll figure it out later. Either way, that's not good. Alright, we saw the thickness in this. For some reason, my line I say for some reason, I know why my line controller is a bit weird today. It's my shoulder. It is not good. I love how I moved all of this to give myself some more room, and then I go for the flick. My eyeliner issues in real life and in art are the same. I go for a specific flick size, and then I increase that by about 500. Very wobbly girl today. Just drawing that up, and then I'll thick line that in a minute. Oh. A musculoskeletal disorder. Some muscles in my back and shoulders are very weak. It can be fixed, but it will hurt. Oof. I'm sorry, sweetie. That's rough. you need someone to rant at during the process, feel free. It sounds like a lot of work and a lot of support's needed there. So I hope that you get it. Right, I think that's fine. I just need to make sure that the line thickness is the same on both sides, and I think we're good to go for colors. I think the easiest thing for me to do would be to base pink this and then blend the white into it. Ah, Shaz. It's like I'm over. Oh, wait, I think maybe. No, it's just me. It's me. I'm the problem. I am very much the issue. Found out my council have 3 gyms and pools. I can use a discount because low income. That's cool. That's a relief at least, because as we're discovering, you want to get healthy? Everything costs money. You want to sort out your mental health with money. Even being poor effectively costs money because you can only afford to buy the cheaper stuff, which means you effectively end up buying the same shit 2 or 3 times. I just need to draw a line that's good today. I haven't drawn a single good line today. My weekly food shop is now 100. Yeah, I can imagine. Because mine is like 25. Right, I think that's okay. I think this side needs a little bit of just there. Alright, Rose, how are we feeling? I don't know why that moved. Not that it really matters at this point. Let's try this time. Let me save this. That might be helpful. Saving is always helpful, I feel. I think it does need a little bit of a tweak. I'm gonna do a little bit of a flippity flip in a minute, but hang on a second. Let me get your other commissions up. Error. Oh, there they are. Oh, save. Whoops, my bad. Today is the 18th. Wait, what? Then I did for what? Hi, fine, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? I forgot the ads were even happening, but that's fine. It's too early to take a break for me. Non-subscribers, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Right, references, that's what I needed. for the colors at the very least. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're good. I might do the pop lines almost immediately. I'm good considering just slid to work. We got 4 inches of snow. Oh, that's gross. Is it super freezing where you are as well? Idea for emotes. You want more? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just where are you? Wait. Can you do me a favor with those? Can you throw the ideas in a Ko-Fi DM and not WhatsApp? Because I will fucking lose it in WhatsApp. You may already be doing that. I'm probably just telling you to do what you're already fucking doing, but I just... Because that way I know all the art stuff is trackable in Ko-Fi. Until I get a better system, which I probably won't. I was also thinking of starting up on VGen as well, but I think I need to develop a little bit more consistency and a bit more of a portfolio before I start sticking myself in other places. Also, if you're not following Fine already, you should be. I was about to say, is Sparky gonna understand that? Wait, why did it yell as me? Oh, wait. Amazing content creator, does love a good savage Mario Party session. Very good at Jamboree, kind of frightening really. But does a lot of collaborations and a lot of events. This is an excellent host as well. That was the idea? Okay, cool. See, I'm just telling you to do what you're already doing, but I just wanted to make sure, just in case. So sometimes I just get DMs in really weird places, and it was like, I sent it to you on Instagram. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I've lost it then. I was doing something, but I can't remember what it was. The shout out command, it's changed. General shout outs. Yes, let's just send a streamer. Save. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna do the pop line. Wait, we need to do a flip test. Oh, I moved it. Okay, I think I know what needs to happen. That needs to come in. In fact. Other than that, I think we're good. That's better. That's better. All right, I assume you wanted the sticker lines on this as well, Rose. I'm guessing. I could just start and delete this, and you're like, no, bitch. Should I pop the sticker lines on it just so you can see? In fact, let me not zoom out so much because I know what I'm like. I mean, it would probably make sense for consistency's sake, right? But I think what we can do is maybe I give you two versions, one with the sticker line for Twitch, and then one without for the merch. Could do that. Up to you. The customer is always right, unless they're wrong. You want to see? Okay, cool. We're just gonna put it in there. I guess we're not going super fast today because my goodness. And I'm wondering if we just do plain colors and minimal shading just so we can just keep the readability of things. My shoulder is not giving me the range today. I might have to do some more stretches when we hit break. Also, no idea why I'm doing the gamer lean forward when I can pull this closer to me and sit back. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem at all. It's just a case of removing one layer and saving twice. Rocket science. It's near bother. I'm also realizing that I'm sort of compounding my range of motion issue by having it so close to me that my elbow cannot move properly, but here we are. Now I'm my greatest enemy right now. I am the problem. Yep, that's better. By the way, Sonic fans, how are we feeling about Crossworlds? Because, he did some ice squinty looking, and I think it's All Stars Racing transformed, but reskinned. I think it's All Stars Racing transformed, but reskinned. The tracks looking, I was like, Ocean View is bar for bar, except for a small section at the end, the one from Transformed. But I feel like they wanted to do a Transformed remake, but the licensing is a nightmare. The licensing for Transformed was a nightmare. So they've just reskinned the tracks into stuff that's Sonic themed. Because I was looking at some of the preview videos and it's like, this layout looks and feels like tracks from Transformed. And I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I thought we were getting a new racing game, but I think we're getting a new old racing game with some nostalgia thrown in to throw us off. It's scaring me. Right, I'm gonna start with the whites of the eyes. I'm just gonna pull this all out. just gonna go ahead and color through because messing around with the paint bucket tool with so little going on just seems a bit superfluous, really. Doesn't really seem to be very much point. I need this one. Sonic Racer reminds me a lot of Disney Speedstorm, but with more speed booster pads and more tricking. I also have a hear me out emote idea. Wait, what? Oh, wait, oh. Go on ahead, I think. Ones. Come on, trumpet.
Right to jail, right away.
Hear me out. You know how a Sonic character gets hit and the rings burst out? What if you do that, but it's a bust orgasm type emote? I don't know how long it would stay on Twitch for. It feels like a high risk, low reward kind of deal for me. Spending time making an emote where one day someone just comes across the channel and goes, "That's disgusting," and then it's gone. But also, no, I'm kidding. Actually, Rose, I am thinking here at the moment, and if you're gonna put this on merch, you might want to try it and get a sample first, because I don't know whether or not 750 by 750 at 72 DPI is going to be enough for a tote bag. I don't think it's gonna. I think it'll print. I don't think it'll look good. Basically. I forgot to do the reference. Do you know what? Let me fill this in first and then refine the color. Okay. Brother, Yeah, I would say definitely do that first because I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Let me think. If we bonk. Collect a layer below, I think, is definitely the key here because I can just do this. Yeah. thoughts for us? So far, so good. I think maybe unless I want to make the white portion smaller, slightly, like wet and wet. Just to bring out the pink a bit more. Also, was the pink shimmery or matte? Okay. 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 Save again. Alright. Wait, I can't see shit. Help me. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so if you wish to continue liking, please do so. Otherwise, if you wish to be perceived, just say hi in chat. How am I hungry already? Why do bodies need so much fuel? Ugh. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do at all. That's a little monologue. Period. You might also get commissions of other drag faces in the long run. Showed my MS to my drag troupe, and we might just ask you for more stuff. Yes! I'm more than happy to do that. Especially for my LGBTQ community. But also money. But no, thank you for doing that. That's really sweet. What are we gonna do about food? I could be very British about this and get some biscuits. Or I could be very un-British about this and get pizza. That's actually a whole dinner. Is that a good idea? Let me think about that a little bit more. Right. Let's start with some shading, shall we? Should be able to blast through this no problem. Did I almost say NP? Dear God. I don't think I need this one. I also don't need this at 30 because that's just wild. Like, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Henny. So she's just nutting out about the Amazon drag access, and she was like, wait, this is perfect for merch, we need to ask them. This is kind of the reason why I do them at the size that I do them, because it's like, all right, cool. As a small streamer, right? You're thinking about merch and stuff, and you're like, okay, cool, I'm gonna get some emotes, and then you get the emotes, and they're not that big. And then you try and stretch them out and put them on merch, and then they look like garbage. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna compound my own issues when I make my emotes. I made my emotes at like 1,000 by 1,000 at 300 DPI, because then that way I'm like, if I want to make stickers or some shit, I'd be like, whoop-ah, done. But I think being able to approach streamer issues as an artist and a graphic designer is actually, it's kind of helped me see things from a different perspective. The pink is matte, but if you want to make it shimmer, you can. I just wanted an excuse to use the fucking glitter brush again, to be honest with you, but I don't really know how that's gonna help readability. Let me just color like a normal person for now, and then we'll double back. We'll circle back to this later. I think I just faked it, didn't I? Give me them pixels. I did fake it. I'm gonna fake it again. There's a single highlight layer. Pull up to... No. Gayer. No, gayer. Just over the line art. Put a bit more pink in it. Slight gradient. Do you know what? Fuck it. The glitter brush is happening. It's happening. I don't care anymore. I don't even care. Is there enough space for the glitter brush though? I don't know, honey. Let's shade the other shit first and then go from there. Creaky arm is so annoying, but gotta deal with that. Boom. And then I think I did orange. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So that will be through here, up here, really sharp. think just having that extra color behind it, just a slight diffusion, makes it pop a bit more. Is anyone gonna notice on a tiny ass emote? Nobody will notice it on a sticker or a bag. Da, 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 da. Savey save. Gonna drop this down, give it a bit of pink just to tie it in. Oh, that's too much pink. Maybe a bit darker. Maybe two colors. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let me start with the first one. Thought I could flourish that, but lag said no. I am thankful for noise cancelling because the noises my stomach is making, girl. Oh, demon! Back, demon! I've eaten twice today, which is a record for me, so I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know anymore. I feel like it's gonna busy it. I think I'm looking let me do the highlight. I'm glad you like it. Not me doing the rest of the ammo. Let's have a look at what we can do here. So if I lock that, very gently airbrush, multiply into the sides. And then, oh no, oh no, oh no. What do we think? I need to do some coloration in this dancery, so give me a second. That is not what I wanted to use. There we go. depth of the black in the eyes, I think. Here not so much. There not so much. And then I'm just gonna gradient that a little bit there. Yes, 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 yes. Gradient up. Connection is bad right now. I'm hiccuping, but she's very fun lover. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you're liking it because I think we're kind of done. I think we're done. I might look your card up and see if look this card thing up and see if I can do it. I'm gonna take a quick break after I've done this though because my stomach is irritating the shit out of me and I need to rectify the situation ASAP. Do I just put a pizza on? I guess I'm just gonna put the pizza on. Oh. Right, let me give this a save.
Period.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw the pizza in the oven. In fact, let me preheat the oven right now. Hey Siri, says the timer for 10 minutes. Still very delayed, at least 15 seconds. I mean, you are on mobile, so I guess that makes sense. The display thing decided to die. Right, I guess we don't really want to stare at me prepping stuff. Completed. Call that 4. And then without the pop lines. File, save as. Nope, that's in caps. That just looks aggressive as fuck. There we go. Whereas I'm gonna send these now via Ko-Fi, both versions. And then I guess after I'm done with that, I'm gonna see if I've got this Photoshop template so I can throw the images in there. Let's throw that over there. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Clip Studio and Photoshop open and OBS open. Ooh, playing fast and loose with danger today. After this god-awful start of the day, seeing the emote being done in all its glory is all I need, and I'm glad it took me less time than I thought it was going to take. I mean, I figured it was going to be a quick job, but all things considered, considering my speed or lack thereof, it wasn't actually that bad. Let's see. Let's see if I can find... Misk, Ko-Fi, working files, maybe it's this. Emote template, here we go. So, I did do one for Wireless Riot, but I didn't put it on the website. Eh? Did I save it? Sorry, I'm gonna show you what I mean. I do these presentation cards after I've done with them, and this is a set that I did a while ago for Wireless Riot. But didn't post it anywhere by the looks of things. So yeah, I'm gonna figure that out now. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop back to just chatting while I sort my folders out. Ko-Fi. Save as copy? Why? Oh, I need save as copy to be default, and you really need to sort that out. Okay. So why didn't I post it? This is like last year. We're talking like last April. To be fair, quite a fair bit has happened since then, so I'm kind of excusing myself for not doing it. Hi, Robin, welcome in. I was going to save that. We'll make Rose's one now. Seeing as we're here. In fact, we're just going to do all of these while we're here. And then we're going to go back to sketching. Let me get my files ready. So, Wireless Riot's done. Artwork, commissions. We need one for Bloody Bee, one for Travis, and one for Rose. I wanted to have a transparent background on my banner for my about section, but it saved in white. I'm so upset. You're able to fix that at home, right? Did that one, that's fine. November, final. Then we need... Sorry, I'm just looking at my folder construction. I'm like, why am I like this? I'm in 2024, that's why I'm like, eh? Roses completed. Bump, 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 and open this floor. And Travis. I actually can't remember Travis's URL. Maybe I can find it. Figure out Photopea better, it's more foreign to me. Maybe I can assist you with that graphic design stuff. You can send me a message later. Maybe sort something out. Alright, let's let's go back to. Right, we want 1-4. Right, I just need. Wait. Oh, I did have one for scale. Let me save that. It's just the one ammo. I'm just gonna need you. It's okay. I'm also gonna change this around something. Right. Is that me? Bear with me, I'm just sorting something out real quick. Fuck it. I'll just deal with it afterwards. I'm looking at this and this seems to imply. Why did that happen? That artifacting seems to imply that that's this. Oh wait, I think I did this slightly different. I think I just edited the sketch layer as opposed to made a separate line art layer for this one. Hence the quality. Oh, I bloody liked it, so it's fine. Slightly bigger, but it'll do. It has a drop shadow on it. Oh, have I dropped that into the... I have dropped that into the footer. That's fun. Body main? There's nothing in this. There's nothing in it. Kill it. Right, first one done. I'm just gonna do it today. No. Roses. Wait, where are we? Let's make sure we're in the body. Actually, I think I'm gonna do these slightly better. No. Or just a tad down. Yeah. Hello. What's the dimensions on that? 268, 268. Again, having to be an artist and your own graphic designer and your own PR is a pain in the ass. But you gotta do it. Ooh, interesting. Can I cheat this? No. Wait. Possibly. No, because then I'd have to double pull. No, do you know what? Fuck it. It's not worth it. We'll just do a rough scale by fitting it inside the confines of one of these. Yas, queen. If we just do what 268 there. And then line it centrally. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 16, 60, and 60. There. And then center along that line. Fantastic. Boop-a-dee-boop. Never mind, I can't go draw at the library. I have groceries to bring home. Boo! Don't worry, you can do it soon, I'm sure. Right, last thing is the information here. Don't mind me, I'm just looking up stuff. Yeah. I think I found it. Just gonna use the details here, that'll do. I can't spell. Is it classical travel classical? Yeah, no, it is. You know when you stare at a word and it begins to lose all meaning? That's pretty much what happened there. We're gonna do another 268. 268, I think. Wait, it's not fully square. 2, 6. I'm gonna go for the width. 268. Oh, do you know what I should have done? Alright, let's go back. Let's line it up with this one. assistant, and then BAM! The way I don't think this time out, do you know what? I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven as soon as I've saved this. Give me a second.
Period.
Right. And then I have one more big set at the end of the week. And we're good to go. Yeah. Alright, I think that's everybody. I didn't send them to you. We need the BAM! I could do that while I eat pizza, actually. In fact, let me go put the pizza in. Oh, is it almost break time? Do you know what? Let me put a little be right back blurry screen thing on and then run them ads, because you're just staring at my chair, so, you know. Missing some light admin. Rose, I'm gonna throw you those emotes like right now. Oh god, why is it so cold? Bruh. Not the one. I'm so tired of it being so freezing all the time. Ko-fi. Do. And I can only send one file at a time because of course I can. Do you know what? I'm gonna temporarily change the thing to co-working while I get this art-related admin done. Because I don't want to deceive anybody yet, because drawing is not going to commence for at least another 30-ish minutes. My brain is drawing blanks today. Like, the synapses are not synapsing, they're just like... So, like, help! Nope, those two. One. And the background is white, so now I can't tell if I sent the one with the border or without the border. I hate it here. Boop. They're different, I promise you. They're on Ko-Fi for you now. Alright, let me upload. Oh, make bing bong noises at me, motherfucker. Bing bong yourself. My page. Gallery emotes. Yeah, they're different. Good. I did it right. Yay. Love that for me. La 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 la. We need to go to this Ko-Fi. Do you know what? I'm gonna F this up if I don't give myself a task list, so I'm gonna do it. Whip. Why is that broken now? Why has it broken? Although I've been told that the layout thing is a Stream Elements issue, allegedly. Yep. Kind of is. The fix actually isn't to refresh the source repeatedly, it's to move something, anything, in the affected layout by 1 pixel. I'm gonna upload as soon as I'm out of a shitty connection zone. I'm glad that you like it. Hang on. Mini co-work, everyone. We're gonna do 125-minute timer thing. Oh god, I forgot to type the gap. It's co-work and pizza, basically. I shouldn't have named her cunty. Yeah, I don't think you can, I don't think maybe that you can type, I don't think they'll allow, you know, Maybe I would, you know, they sent her to review. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, yeah, but. Right. The life of a freelance artiste. Do all the things. Oh, I need to do fucking mail check-in as well, don't I? Am I gonna be able to do all that in 25 minutes? The worst case scenario is that I put another 25-minute timer on. You try. The only reason why I want to give myself a little bit more time to do the socials thing is that I really need to get better with doing the whole alt text thing, so... I forget it's an insult, it's slang to my French gay ass. You do realize, right, that in in France for you guys, it's like slang. To the gays in America, it's also slang. To people who aren't gay in America, it's the highest order of the swear words, right? And in England, we use it like it's water. We definitely, you don't, we do mean it when we say it. Like, it's still the highest, it's the top tier of the swears, for sure. When we say it, we mean it, but we do use it a lot. Depending on which circles you walk in, obviously. But, yeah. Just watching US gays trying to take back the word cunty is quite amusing because to non-US gays, that word is like... We use it like the Aussies say it? Yeah, basically because the Aussies are spicy English people. And by spicy, I mean salt and pepper. Alright, pizza's almost ready. I'll give people some time to put some tasks in if they want to put some tasks in, but I'm gonna start this once I have my pizza in my hand. And some napkins. Black pepper is spicy. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. If you wish to be perceived, please say something in chat. Otherwise, enjoy the log. We honestly don't mind. It's up to you. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a co-working session just to get me some admin done, and then we're gonna go straight back to drawing because I have 8 emotes to sketch. 8. Not the clapping at the same time as the clapping. I've also just realized we need an additional task. Maybe we do 2 25-minute stints. We just want one BAM, right? Just the one. I think several BAMs in a row is almost too much. Right. Good. Good. We're on the same page. That would be the pizza being ready. Siri, stop. Universal credit, so even though...
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Ow, here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
91 pounds more than me. Yeah, I just feel like any situation involving universal credit where they realize that there are two people in the house, they're just like, well, then the other person should just pay more money. And I'm like, that's not how, but that's not, yeah, I just give me the money. I might move Katrina to Channel Point Redemptions, by the way. How is this legal? It's just the government desperately trying to give out as little benefit money as possible, even though benefit fraud counts for the very, very, very tiny percentage. We're talking decimal point percentage of capital loss and, oh, I don't know, paying for MPs? Much, much greater, I feel. I followed your stunning and I live. I hope you and everyone are having a great day so far. Having a bit of a productive one. It was a kind of shaky this morning, but we're recovering. We're there. I'm about to have pizza now, so I'm feeling better. Right. Pizza and co-working is a vibe. We're gonna do... I've already forgotten what. Is it pomade? One word? Yes. Right. Get your tasks in, honey. I am gonna go get my pizza and then we're gonna get started. Oh, fuck it.
Pronoun police.
Okay. It's been a long time since anybody redeemed that, and every time someone redeems it, I forget that I have that sound attached to it. I go by they, them pronouns, or that/bitch. And everybody is sharing their pronouns in chat as they go. She, her, nice to meet you. Wanted to show you two things. The first thing is, I don't know if the camera's gonna get it, and I might miss it. Look at the cheese pull on that. And the second thing is, I was trying to find napkins, normal napkins that weren't kitchen towel, and I couldn't find any. I just found frickin' bats. So that's normal. Just living in a goth household is completely fine. Right. You know the deal. I'm gonna co-work and eat pizza. Oh, this is gonna be fucking messy. Of course, the goth has batkins. Oh, not batkins. Christ almighty. Right. Hang on a second. What the hell's going on now? Every time I hit social media, something wild has happened. Also, I know what I need to do. I need to do this. For now. That little bayang needs to go in the hair because I know full well I'm gonna accidentally get cheese in it otherwise. Right. We're gonna try one. Really think you should eat first before co-working. I'm gonna do both. I'm doing both. That's what's happening. It's gonna be gross. Gonna love this. I love this for all of you. It's a mukbang / co-working session. It's gonna go so well. I promise you. Right, loves. I'm gonna start. I appreciate the luck. I'll pray for your keyboard. I pray for... Yeah, I pray. Maybe I add one timer and the other one is just me co-working because I wanted to watch some videos, but... Oh wait, I know what I can do. You might be right. I know what I can do while I eat pizza. Let me find that YouTube video that I was watching regarding Live 2D. And we can probably watch that while I put pizza in my face, and then we can do the co-working. Because in that way, I don't have to clean my keyboard twice in 1 week. Right, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Nope, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did wrong. My mouth is watering. I'm like, history. Child. Man, I did a lot of Monster Hunter videos. A lot of Monster Hunter videos. Was it this one? Sorry, I'm just gonna have a quick look. Please, please, with the ads in my ear holes. Yep, it's this one. Hopefully you should be able to hear this.
Hair, mouth, brows, eyes, the face, and my ears. You can separate these even further, I will later, and then save everything. Okay, now we have everything set up to rig, everything nice and organized and clean. So let's get to learning how to rig. We are gonna start with the eyes. I always teach people how to do eyes first because I think it's a good overview of how to use most of the tools. So we're gonna zoom on the face here, and then in your parts sections, you can click on this arrow to close all the folders. You might have to click it a couple times, but then you can open up your folders and then find your front hair, and let's hide that with the eye icon. So we can see the eyes better, just in case your eyes are covered or whatever. And then we're going to zoom in on just one of the eyes. What we're going to do is rig this entire eye, and then we're going to copy it and flip it over to the other eye so it's symmetrical. If your eyes are both completely super different in both shape and form and just everything, that won't work for you. But if your eyes are just the same, even if you have different iris colors or whatnot, as long as everything else outside the pupil is the same, it will be pretty easy to just flip it over, and then you'll have two eyes rigged, super symmetrical, super easy, taking the time of rigging just one eye. So go over to wherever you put your eyes in, and first I like to separate my left and right eye. Putting both eyes into their own folder also helps with the reflection process. But let's focus on one eye now. Either one works, whichever you're more comfortable looking at. I always do this eye, and they're also going to open up the eye parameter folder. Mine might look overwhelming right now, but we'll go through the basics first, and I'll show you my other additional parameters that you can add in yourself. So right now, we're looking at the left eye of the model. A good rule of thumb is, if you're looking at the model and it's on your right side, it's the opposite side for the model. This is why I like to name my layers with arrows instead of left or right, because it gets confusing. So first, we're gonna rig the eye opening. Just a simple eye opening and closing. You might notice that my default dot is in the middle of my line, while yours might be at one end. This is because if you right click and click edit parameter, my ranges are different. Your maximum is probably just 1. I changed mine to a maximum of 2. You don't have to if you don't want to. Basically, the 0 means your eye is closed. 1, the default, is when your eyes just open. And then for 2, or you can put 1.5, that's when your eyes are open, like you're surprised or shocked. Just adds more expression into the eye. So you can change the maximum to 2 or 1.5, as a lot of people like to do. Just press OK, and then your dot should turn to the middle. And it tells you right here that it's at 1. If we go over here, it's at 0. If we go here, it's at 2. So before we can rig any of these to open and close, we need to add art mesh onto it. Select your art, any layer will do, and you can click on the auto mesher, and the automatic mesh generator should pop up. And you should have 3 presets: standard, little, and heavy. Usually I'd go with standard, so if you just click on it, it will make a little mesh. There'll be white dots everywhere, and if you've seen other rigging videos, they get pretty complex. But for my first little wash through of meshes, I select the top, hold down shift, select everything in this one eye, auto mesh it, put everything to standard. And then we'll get a bunch of white dots. Then I'll go back to my top lash, and we'll just get the dots of the top lash. But we're gonna rig the main lash part first. So usually the eye is pretty detailed. We're deforming a lot of things, making a lot of the art move in complex ways. So we want our art mesh to be a lot more complex. You can simply just do the auto mesher again and do a heavy deformation. This will add a lot more white dots closely compacted together. Your auto meshing might be a little off if your art is not a good resolution. But we can also manually add mesh if yours isn't working, or if you don't like the look of this. The more you rig, the better you'll understand how meshes work and how you'll want your own mesh to look. So we can go to the manual mesh editor, click on that, and then it'll solo out your piece of art. You can grab your eraser tool, and you can also hold down B and then click and drag left to make it smaller. and drag over to the right to make it bigger. And then we're just gonna erase all of those little dots. Then we're gonna select this plus button one to add points. And usually I like to keep them pretty close. We're just gonna add a ring around the entire thing. And then close it off. And you see all these blue lines. But we're gonna want another line in here. If you have a tablet of some kind, it's great to use this when you're adding mesh manually. And then we can go over here to auto connect, and it will turn all those blue lines into the red line. So it becomes actual mesh. And then you can edit the points as you like.
Okay, this is
You can
much
over here
less
to
stressful than I thought it was going to be. I thought I had to make the
and
triangles
I
individually.
don't like these
and
parts
nah.
right here. I have my little lashes poking out. So I'm going to take the minus pointer tool just to pinpoint which lines I don't want. And then add my pointer tool back in and put in the dots where I do want them. And then auto connect and fixed it. If you have art that's outside of the mesh, it will not appear on the model. Which is great if you accidentally have something like a little dot on your layer somewhere. When you auto mesh it, you'll see it somewhere. And then you can just erase it. And then once you press the check button, that little piece that you might have accidentally wiped on your canvas will be gone. But it's better to just make sure you don't have any of them because it will get complicated when we get to the texture atlas, which comes way later.
Oh,
So now
Lord,
we
please, no.
have our lash all nicely meshed. Then we're gonna add a little path tool. So over here, if you click on deform path edit, you can make your own little path. You're gonna put dots in pieces that you need dots. You'll understand better once you get used to it. But as a general rule of thumb, I like to do 5, 1 right in the middle, 2 at the ends, and then 2 more in the center. You can add more or add less when you start editing it. But for now, once you're done with that, go back to your arrow tool. And now we're gonna actually make it close and open. So having your lash selected, go to your respective eye,
Awesome.
whichever side
Can you
you're
tell
on,
it's half
open.
term?
You're gonna add 3 keyforms. You'll only need 2 if you only did it up to a maximum of 1. But now we can start rigging. So at 1, as I said, this is the default. So this is when your eyes open. And when it goes to 0, this is when we want your eyes to close. So we have this red box here. If you go to the center, you'll get this move arrow. You can hold down shift and then go up and down and left and right. It will follow an XY axis so that it stays in a straight line. So I'm gonna hold down shift and drag it down to a general area where I want the eyes closed. And then I wanna make this form into a closed eye shape. Now, this red box is gonna get annoying, and sometimes you might not be able to click on certain things because of this red dot. So this is a bounding box, and we're gonna hide it. So to hide it, you can just press this X button. Or if you want a shortcut, you can go to File, Settings, Keyboard Shortcuts, go to Show, scroll down until you find Show/Hide Bounding Box. I have mine set to Control H. Just click on it and then put whatever keybind you'd like. And then press OK. And then your keybind should be able to toggle it. So once you have it toggled off, you can move these to make your closed eye shape. You can do it free-handed. Usually
I'm
have to start with
opening
holding
this
down
image to see
shift
if
and
I
moving
separated the
everything
lash
so it
line.
stays
I think I did.
sort of aligned.
Oh no.
And then I freehand stuff. Get the shape I want.
So I need to separate the top lash line and the bit underneath. Fuck! Well, at least I know now. That's okay.
And then back on your parameters, you can actually open and close your eyes if you drag your little dot. You can see if it moves well. See which parts you want to edit. See, I don't like this part here, this straight line I have here. I want it more curved down. So you can do that manually by clicking the dots. But it would be a lot smoother if you use this brush tool. You see here it has 2 circles, inner circle and outer circle. The center circle is the brush stiffness, which you see here. I have mine at 30%. Basically anything in that center doesn't get warped too much. For example, if I grab all this, it will grab all of that. But if I just use the outer edge of the circle, it will only move a little bit. So use the outer edge of the circle to make that line a little more smooth and cut it down. Now, if you want to see all the art without all the mesh and everything, so you can see if it actually looks decent and have a better look at it, you can actually hide and unhide the mesh. I have mine set to a keybind. Again, if you go to File, Settings, Keyboard Shortcuts, and go to Show, it would be Hide Selected State. I have mine set to H, but you can set it to whatever you like. And that's a lot easier to see how your art is moving and to see if it's looking the way you want it to look. I'd say that looks pretty good to me. So I'm done with that. And then press H to reappear my mesh. And go back to my pointer tool. Now I'm gonna basically be doing the same thing to everything else. For example, let's copy that entire process to the bottom lash, if you have a bottom lash. Don't forget to put keyframes onto it. So now my bottom lash done. Undo my top lashes, add keyframes. For these, I don't really need to warp them as much, so I'm not going to edit the mesh too much. And I don't need the path deform tool. For example, when I close my eyes, I want my eyelashes tilting down, so I'm going to flip this down with the bounding box. And then rotate it onto my eye, so it looks a little neater. And then hide my mesh, open, and close it. Then do the same thing to
That
my
is
side
so
lash.
fucking cool.
Using the brush tool to hide this in. Now I'm gonna do the whites of my eyes. For my whites
I'm
of the
doing
eyes,
okay,
I
honey.
usually like to keep my mesh really simple.
Bit of a weird
Gonna
morning,
erase
but
all
other than that,
this.
I'm doing okay.
It's a little hard to see.
Just hoping I can make the rest of it a productive one, really. How are you doing, honey? Grammarly!
My review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
I'm already so pruny.
This is fixable.
I can't-
Just use
There we
Grammarly.
go.
Okay, don't forget your keyframes. If you edit your art without a keyframe, it will edit the art permanently, so it won't revert back to anything. This one I'm gonna manually edit all the points. Now, the whites of my eyes get a little trickier because I actually have little spikes coming out to follow my bottom lash. It's just my art style, but if you have something a little complex and you want to line something up, for example, I want to line up the whites to my bottom lashes, you can select both of them. I'm holding down Control to select two separate ones. You can click on this solo button and it will show up only two meshes. So now I can select my whites, close my eye, and then better pinpoint all of the exact dots.
Yeah, I feel like this is
And then
very
click
much.
solo
This is
again
very
to
much
edit it, to see
a
everything again.
artist-specific problem.
this my
Thank
eye.
God.
I have a little bit here that's a little wonky, so I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with that. That's good enough for now.
And then
if
imagine
you
you've got to test
have
this for
bottom
every
lids
single
or
freaking
top
part
lids like
that
I
moves.
do, I'm just gonna do those
Every
really quick.
part.
Sorry, my art looks a little wonky here, but the hair is gonna cover that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, now we have our eyes opening and closing. Now that we have those rigged and everything meshed up, we can actually do the eye widening process a lot easier. So if you go over to 2, we're not going to do eye widening. You can actually edit multiple warps at the same time. So I'm going to grab everything on this top
I just realized you
lash
meant
and my
walking. I was
lid.
about to ask you what dog
So I'm
walling
control
was.
click my top lash, my side lash, and my top lid. I'm gonna grab the brush tool, make it a little bigger. I'm also doing this while everything's hidden, so it's a lot easier to see everything. And I'm just gonna drag everything up to how I want the eye to widen. If there's some parts that are a little weird, you can actually just
This part we can ignore.
solo select the layer that looks funky and change these a little. My side lash go out a little more. And then voila, you finish rigging several layers at once. Fix my top lashes. Now I'm gonna do the same thing for my bottom lash and my bottom lid and my eye whites. I'm gonna
I'm
fix
in
my eye
danger.
whites for the top part. And then bam! You have your eye widen, your eyes closing. Now this step might get a little more complicated, but it's something good to learn. when the eyes close and you smile, we're gonna want to make your eyes smile with you. So
Oh
a lot
no.
more
Well,
expressive.
again, I think we could
So
ignore.
you're gonna find your cheek parameter. You're gonna have a default cheek parameter somewhere. This is mine, but I just renamed it to smile, so it's easier for me to remember. Fram cheek is mostly for when you smile and then you get extra blush usually, but I just set everything I want to that, so I just named it smile. I'm gonna select my main lash, and then on smile, I'm going to add 2 keyframes. So at 0 is when we're not
Well,
smiling.
that was dry as fuck.
And at
Anyway,
1 is when we are smiling. So at
let's
1,
learn either
when we
way, right?
smile, I want
not
my
valid
eyes
for
to
what
be more
we're
upturned.
doing, but maybe for
You can
later.
edit that. This is also where you can add extra path deformers or change your path deformers.
Right.
Now we're just gonna want to do that to every other part. For example, select top lash. Turn on the keyframe for smile. We're on 1. That means we're smiling. I want these upturned. Rotate them again. Stick them on. And then I can open my eye while it's smiling so I can see if everything looks fine when closing as well. And then there we go. We have our eye smile rigged. Just the closing one though. Make sure you don't have it rigged somewhere else. For example, if you have your smile rig on 0 of smile, you don't want that. However, if that does happen, for example, if I had this going on, see these eyelashes are going down, but that's supposed to be for this eye, and then they're going up on this eye. You can actually have that specific layer selected, specific parameter selected, right click on one of your keyframes, go over here to this arrow and click reflect. So that will turn it back over to the other side. Now you can actually make the eyes smile in more ways on the other eye opening. This is all depending on how you view yourself when you smile. For example, if my eyes are open and I'm smiling, I would want my bottom lid, bottom lash, my whites, they go up a little. You know, it's smiling and squinting. Also do this for my top lashes. This looks like I'm smiling a little more. It'll look more expressive when we have everything else rigged in. But this is just what I do. You can also add stuff for the eye opening. You can make the bottoms of your eyes winch up a little more, like you're smiling. Normal, smile, smile, normal, normal, smile. Then you have your eye rigged in. So now we have all of the smiles and all the eyes opening and widening and everything. Now we're gonna make the inside move. So go over
Yeah,
to
definitely.
everything that's in your eye, minus all the whites and stuff. I just have my iris and pupil. I don't have any shines or anything. If you do have any shines, you're gonna want to add this. Have them all selected.
Because then,
for
like,
new
for
warp
side eye
deformer.
expression, you could kind
Now
of
I'm just
narrow
gonna
the
name this
eye
pupil.
and then
But if you're on the free
up
version,
squint,
you're just gonna
so
want to
it's
name this to the next one, which
Yeah.
is I'm selecting everything again. I'm gonna put this into eyeball XY. Now we're gonna navigate to our eyeball X and Y. There's a lot fancier ways to do this, but this is just a really basic, simple eyeball XY movement.
I have
going
seen-
to add 3 keyframes to eyeball X.
I have seen some absolutely ridiculously detailed eyeballs where I think they're going to simplify it for the sake of the tutorial, but like the shimmers are on a separate layer, the pupil is on a separate layer, and you've got all like little glimmers within it that all are on separate layers that all then move on a separate mesh, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, based on what they've got here, this is like the super simplified version. So again, let's learn. I got 2 slices of pizza left. I am full, girl.
Having the eyeball XY parameter selected, go over to the right, which makes the eye look to the right. So I'm going to shift and click, drag it, move it over. Over to the left. Shift, click, drag it over. Now it's looking left and right. Looking shifty. We're going to go to eyeball Y. Add 3 keyframes. To the right, it's going to go up. And to the left, it's going to go down. Now it's going up and down. Make sure when you're doing the eyeball Y, you have 0 selected on eyeball X. You're going to notice that when you look to the right and you try to look up and down, it won't work. or when you look down, your eye's gonna look crazy when you look left and right. That's because you need to synthesize the corners. We don't have the corners made in yet. So eyeball X, if it's on top, you're gonna want to click link parameters.
Constantly if I don't have
And
a rough.
clicking eyeball X will link to the bottom one, which is eyeball Y. Have your parameters selected. Now you're gonna go to these bars over here and you're gonna click on synthesize corners. You don't have to, you can ignore all this for now, but basically all you need to know that it's synthesizing these 4 corners. Press OK. Now our corners will be synthesized. Now if we go to this corner, it'll look in that corner. And if we go to this corner, it'll look in that corner. So now our eyes move. Now we can get a little fancier with it. You don't do this, but when I look to the right, I can make eyes actually as if it's going along a ball. Then turn a little.
Here we go.
There's a lot better ways to do this. I'm just doing this quick and easy. And then when we look up, I can make it look up. We go down, shift it so it looks down. And then you can relink these, resynthesize the corners, and then it'll be a little more interesting. Of course, as you learn more, you'll understand how to make the eyes sexier and fancier. If you have any eye shines or reflections that are separated, you can also put it to its own warp deformer. For example, if
Thank God for that break because brain was melting a little bit.
this was a little shiny part of the eye, you can do the same thing.
Yep, here we go.
Goes over
Here we go. Here's
here.
that shit.
This is gonna be a child warp deformer of the parent because it's under the parent folder. And it will follow the parent, but you can also move it to make little edits.
Mm-hmm.
Now if this was a shine, I would want this to go on either ends. And it'll change like that. You can repeat the whole process, but for the shines, if you want them to look in different corners and everything, I'm gonna delete all this because I don't need that. But if you do need that, that's all for you. So now I got basic eyeball XY. Now we're gonna do fancy eye physics and stuff if you're into that. I'll just be going over a simple eye jiggle. If you
Hello?
want the eyelash jiggles and everything else that jiggles, you can copy what we've done here and just edit everything a little bit to jiggle the way you want it to. So I usually like to make my pupils jiggle a little bit when my eyes open. So again, I'm gonna select
My
the pupil in the
pupils jiggle
iris,
a
make
lot.
a new warp deformer. I'm gonna call this jiggle X. And then while I'm on the same warp deformer, I'm gonna make a new one on top of that. I'm gonna call this jiggle Y. This is how I learned it from someone else. There's other ways to do this, but this is personally my favorite way. I think it looks a lot better. So I have my jiggle parameters already. Jiggle X and jiggle Y. All you need to do is click new parameter.
All
and
you
then
need to
copy
do
what
is
you
draw
like.
an L.
Name jiggle X. The ID, honestly, you don't have to name this. If you're doing like a fancy commission, you might want to rename it. But if you're just doing a personal rig like me, just ignore it. My ranges for this one is -1, default 0, maximum +1. And it's the same thing for my jiggle Y. You can just take your jiggle X and then click replicate parameters and then edit it and just rename it if you'd like. It's the same thing. Now with jiggle Y selected, I'm gonna add 3 keyforms to jiggle Y. When we go to +1, I'm gonna take the red box, the bounding box, I'm gonna hold down Alt. And Alt will make it so that both opposite sides will expand and shrink at the same ratio. You can also use Alt on these sides, and you can also use Alt on the corners to make it scale perfectly. But I'm gonna use Alt. We're at 1, and I'm just gonna drag it up a little bit. Then we're gonna go down to -1, and just drag it down a little bit. You can make it more extreme if you'd like, depending on how crazy you want your physics to look. I just like a little jiggle to my eye, so I just did a little bit. Now we go to jiggle X warp. Add 3 keyforms.
I also like
At
a little
1
jiggle
for
to
jiggle
my eye.
X, we're gonna expand left and right. And then at -1, we're gonna shrink the sides. Let's go like this. Now we're gonna get into physics a little bit. If you go to modeling, you can open the physics scene blending settings. It's at the bottom. You can
I
zoom
toyed with the
in
idea of
the
making a
eye, and here you
VTuber,
can actually
but based
click
on
and
this,
drag, and your eyeball XY should
nah.
work. You can also scroll down here. You can see why we like the little parameter labels. It's a lot easier to see on the physics menu. But you can take your red dots and you can play with it. You can also go up to here, play the scene. You can do these random poses and press play, and it will move it by itself so you can see how it would work in real time. Pretty decent, I guess. It makes it all move at random here. You can see all the dots. Since we only have keyframes on these ones, they have the red dot. I'm gonna pause this reset my parameters to default. And now we're gonna add physics settings for the eye jiggle. I already have a physics preset, just like I had a parameters preset, so I'm just gonna import that really quick. Okay, so I have my
I'm
eye
enjoying
jiggles
boob
here
X
already.
and boob
I'm
Y
gonna show up my
as an
settings on the
option.
screen, but to add a new group, you're just gonna want to click add here. You can name it, I just call it eye jiggle. And then for your input preset, you can leave this blank. And then for your physics model preset, you can leave that blank. So
Oh,
now you have
and
a blank
an option simply
canvas
called
here.
booba.
Everything here might look a little crazy, but trust me, it's simple. You'll get used to it. So first of all, here we have our input settings. The input is what you do to the model. And then the output settings is what the model is going to output. So when we
Ton-
blink,
I can
we're
see
going to
why,
want our
because-
eyes to jiggle. So you're gonna add, and then you see all your parameters, find your eyes, and then select both of your eye opens. You can do separate jiggles. For example, like if you only open one eye, only that eye will jiggle. This is a little simpler because most of the time you're gonna be blinking both eyes anyway. So press OK. And then we're gonna have two types here. Position is fine, and then effect is how much it's gonna affect the output. So since we just have two eyes, we're gonna do 50 and 50. The max is 100 and you have to balance them out. And then you're gonna wanna go here to the physics model settings, the pendulum settings. We're gonna add two pendulums. Press add twice.
Okay.
And here are my pendulum settings. You can copy these if you'd like. And then up here, we're gonna go to output. We're gonna click add, and our output is the eye jiggles. So select both your jiggles, add them in. They should automatically go to pendulum 1 and then the second one pendulum 2. But if not, you can just manually change it to whatever. Now, if you go over to your keyframes,
Actually, winks are a power move, but it's a double-edged sword. A winking power move either works very heavily in your favor, or you're just a fucking pervert. Which one? Depends on how it's taken and how terrible you are at winking.
you open your eye. Your eyes should jiggle now. And then that's a basic overview of how you would
I
do
don't know.
physics.
The movement
We'll
of the
do more
pendulum
advanced
freaked me
physics
out.
later. For now, it's just a little intro. So you can play around with the physics if you'd like, but close out of your physics scene blending settings. Now you can also do extra little things with your eyes.
All right, I finished my pizza. My brain is melting. Did we learn something today? Yeah, did we learn something today? What did we learn? Don't do this. Don't do art. Do something else. Become a lawyer. It's easier. I would like for my eyes to never jiggle. Thank you. I'd rather my eyes did not jiggle. I'd rather they folded. And learn of sticking with it. Do you know what? Can't say I blame you. I'm gonna go reapply my lipstick real quick and put this away. That's a lot of cheese. Do you know what? I'm kind of glad that that spot of cheese is on the plate and not in my stomach, because we are gonna feel that later. I was gonna say do drugs is my answer. I mean, it might help. I don't know. It might help. Right. We are going to, I'm going to put this plate away. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to reapply my lipstick. And I'm going to run some ads. That's what I'm going to do. Blurry be right back screen. Let's make sure. I'll see you in a bit. Just making a cup of tea real quick, and I was like, did I play the ads? I did play the ads. Fantastic. Be with you in a little minute, babies. Okay, let's get a little vibey in here. What button did I press? What button is that? Oh no, what is it? Oh, it's the meeting one. Right, okay, cool. Let me get a scented candle running. I need vibes. Right, so what I learned from that live 2D video is that I have a little bit of tweaking to do with the whole lash thing. I just hope I remember. In fact, let me write myself a little note. Lash line and lash tip. Huh. Need to be separated. All right. All right, there we go. Post-its everywhere is my life right now. Okay, so tasking then. You all have your tasks. You can add them. Well, look, here's the co-working command. Here's how to add them if you want to join in. I'm going to be doing a little bit of light artwork-related admin before jumping back into artwork. Now that I'm fed and fueled for however long this thing fuels me for, I've got time. I think I want to get all the sketches done today and see what time it is and get polls done too. If not, I'm going to have to do polls on Friday. It might have to be Friday. Right, let's see. Hang on a sec. Before I get started, I'm just looking up something real quick. Okay, cool. Right. It's admin time. Focus mode will start. I should be able to hear the timer today, thank God. Turns out it was just a minor issue with OBS needing a restart. but I should have tested sound before I went live last time. But I didn't. And now there's nothing we can do about it because the time has passed. No point dwelling on it. Right, 25 minutes starts now. I will see you in 25. I was just gonna carry on through, but this Pokemon Center remix is making me want to hurt myself. Hang on a second. Shut up. There we go. Jem, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on through, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Chim's stream. We're doing a little bit of co-worker artwork related admin before we jump right back into art again. So it's not all sitting here in silence. It will be sitting here in silence and drawing pretty soon too. I've got 8 sketches, potentially 10 to get through. So we shall see. Getting all the things done. Yeah, I got a couple commissions completed, so I'm just in the middle of updating the gallery with the emote commissions I've completed, and then updating social with all the commissions I completed. Let people know that I do emotes, so that hopefully I get some more. I love being an artist online, it's so great. I also just realized we're 10 followers away from 4,000. That's wild. That is actually wild. Only just looked over and was like, oh, because normally I don't have, basically I have the controls for OBS, start stream, start recording, etc. And then I have the Twitch stats underneath, so I don't look at stats all the time, but it's the wrong way around today. Pokeball keychain. It is the Pokeball from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Except I never use it for that because it's tiny. So it's now just sitting on my waist so I can pretend that I'm a Pokemon trainer because I'm a delusional millennial. Delulu is the Salulu, as they say. But yeah, we're just doing a bit of admin and then we're gonna do some drawing. I also realized though, a while ago, Sil gave me an Ultra Ball and it's actually got a loop on the back. So I might, because it's definitely much less expensive to have attached to my waist all the time, I might switch them out. Right, the Ko-Fi gallery has been updated, by the way. That would be here. There's an emote section. Actually, we should just link the emote section. This is very not Pokemon, but alright. Very, very not Pokemon. I'm up in the middle of updating Blue Sky now. I will let you guys know when that post drops because I will need some promoting. I'm gonna get back to it. Again, thanks to the raid, Jim. Go to bed. And yeah, let's get back to work. I'll see you all in 12 minutes. Oh, man, I'm gonna need another goddamn timer at this rate. I hate it here.
What?
Well, it's break time now. It's break time now. Hi, Ice. Welcome in, honey. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just getting some admin done. I'm getting some art-related admin done at least, so I can carry on with another portion of my artwork, commission bits and pieces. I got here just in time to make too much noise. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. Hey, witches, welcome in, honey. How are you? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need another 25. I'm just getting the social post done, put together for the wave of emotes that I haven't put on my Blue Sky. But then I've got to do that all again for Instagram, and then again for Facebook. But I think I'm going to use the Meta Publishing Suite and just do the one post, and it should just post straight to Facebook and Insta. But yeah, for some reason I'm like, oh good, I'm running out of time, but I have as much time as I want. Because well, I've eaten now, so we're all good. And I don't really have too much to do today except to remember to put the bins out. But I can't put them out too early, because if you put the bins out too early, you get fined. How are we all doing, by the way? This pen's not giving. What do you mean there's a fine for putting the bins out too early? There's a fine for putting out the bins too early. Does someone use this pen for something? This paint pen is nearly dry. But I don't use them. No, I'm just being a dingus. Okay. Trying to be kinder to myself in my notes. Because, wait, what? What? What I miss? Yeah, no, I'm trying to be kinder to myself with my notes because usually my desk is littered with things like, bitch, sort your shit out. Immaculate handwriting, jelly. Oh, thank you. I don't think much of it. It gets the job done, I guess. Oh god, we gotta feed the Simon. Are you not hungry? Where is Simon? I know what I want. You can be like bitch, but with a heart. Like, that's generally, yeah, that's generally the vibe. But still, like sometimes I know I'm not calling myself bitch in a way, you know, in a harsh way. Sometimes I'm calling myself bitch in the same way that you would call your grandmother a bitch. But you know, no, because I don't remember to do it then. Right. I do need to do another timer, so I'm gonna do Pomo add 1, but before I do that, I'm go put food in Simon's bowl, because then at least, I know I've done the job. One moment, and then we'll get started. Hang on. Wait, what? No, honestly, I don't mind, but fascism, what? Okay. That escalated quickly. I was gone for 2 minutes. I also forgot to turn the music down. I was gone for 2 minutes. What happened? Things went sideways, yes, so it would seem. I guess we'll give everybody a moment to calm down. Right. I also missed something earlier. I feel like I missed something earlier. I might have missed something earlier. Simon, there's food in your bowl. Why did you come this... You know, Alright. We're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Hang on. We're gonna have to be right back again, because this one doesn't understand that he needs an escort every time. Come on, let's go to your bowl. Okay. Simon is developing some very needy habits. So not only is he nearly always attached to me, but he doesn't really seem to eat unless he's being supervised. Which is kind of concerning. So I can carry him to his bowl or show him that there's food there and be like, please eat. And he'll eat. But if I leave early, he'll stop eating. And he'll only go down when I go down to the kitchen to make tea. And thank goodness I make tea a lot. So just quickly, even though they're probably the wrong people in the room at this point in time, I'm just gonna address this real quick. I have noticed kinda recently, probably in the last couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks maybe, that on occasion we kind of lean into commentary about me and sometimes others that can seem a little bit flirtatious. I don't really mind, but a little bit objectification-y to the point of being a little bit like you wouldn't say this to someone in person. And I think we need to be a little bit more mindful about the way that we're saying things. Fascism though? Anyway, if it pumps up again, I will readdress it. But I had to go and check through the chat and be like, what are we talking about? If I'm being blunt, I apologize. No, because there have been moments in the last couple of weeks or so where people have said stuff and I'm like, I'm gonna gloss over that for now. And if it makes me super uncomfortable, I'll address it, but I feel like I'm more wary of it for other people. Like, there are levels, you know? I'm sorry for doing it. I would totally say that to you. I bet you would. I just asked to tone it down. I did not like what was coming up. That's fair, because I had a quick flick through the chat on my phone while I was in the kitchen because I needed something to freaking do. And I'm like, okay, fine. I can see where it's going, but that's yeah. Fascism is a bit much. It kind of feels anyway, if that's how people feel in order to like, if that's how people feel as opposed to maybe changing their behavior slightly in order to fit the tone of the room, then I'd rather they weren't here. It's sad it couldn't be sold another way. I'm gonna like it being a tyrant, I guess, so don't be upset about it. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you, and it was not an overstep. I just need you to know that. But I also need you to focus on fucking getting better, so go look. And take care of yourself. I will handle this recording. What do you want from me? What do you want? I'm gonna scoop you up now. Yeah, that's right. I'm annoying too. Yeah. It was said politely but firm enough. Yeah, exactly. Like, you did what you had. You did what you could do. Fascism. All right, bro. All right. Maybe there'll be a reflection of behavior, and maybe they'll come back. And if they don't, then I feel like we dodged a bullet. Basically. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Here, say hi to everyone. Say hi, I'm really annoying. It looks so uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for both of us. This is the worst part. Say hi to everyone. Look, they're right there in the camera. Look up. Yeah, they're right there. See a little blue light? Mm-hmm. Yeah. In the, yeah, right there. You see? Yeah. That's a good boy. Look at the little Disney cat. Give him the sleepy eyes. Alright, stop coming onto them, damn. They only just got here. Giving them the eyes already, you little slut. Here, get out of here. Alright. So anyway, should we do some work? What just happened, honestly? Alright, let's do some work. Get in the lap, 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 get in the lap. All the way in the lap. There we go. You love this sweater, don't you? It's the sweater. You love this one. It's soft. It's a baby. Yes, you are. You're a little baby. Actually, no, you're not a little baby. You're a grown-ass man. All right. I'm going to get back to work and chomp through the rest of this list. Again, if you need to add your tasks to the list, you can. Here are some helpful commands to help you do that. Why am I seeing all my neighbors when I'm taking the trash out? It's the law of trash, right? If you're not sure when to take out the trash or whether or not it is trash day, you wait for that one guy. You wait for the one guy who's remembered. And everyone's like, I guess it's time to take out the trash. And then the chain follows, regardless of whether you're aware of it or not. It's sort of like a psychic neighborhood thing. And it's actually because we're all hamsters in the same wheel, but it's neither here nor there. Are you comfortable, buddy? You seem comfortable. That's very comfortable. And the sweater goes really well with this fur, I guess, in a way that I definitely need a lint roller. One day I forgot which day it was, put out the bins early and everyone followed me. Yeah, no, I did that. I've done that too. I forgot that the bins changed days and I put the bins out. And then I checked an hour later and everyone had put their bins out on the wrong day. I was like, yeah, peer pressure. You've all fucked up now. It's not just me. Thank you, the little vibing. Huh? He's very cute today. Sorry I missed your little hairstyle up. Right. I was about to say something and I feel like it's going to be fully clipped out of context, but I'm going to say it anyway. Let's get this fascist regime on the road. To be honest, in the light of everything that's going on right now, I really shouldn't fucking say shit like that at all, because I'm just gonna be like, no, don't ever quote that. Do not quote that. If someone clips that, I will delete it, then I will find you. I will find you. Anyway, 25 minutes on the timer. I will see you in 25 minutes. You're gonna make me slower, Simon. Nah, fuck it. Anyway, let's go. I will happily describe the eat the frog method because it's equal parts disturbing and hilarious. The eat the frog method is to imagine that one of you have a bunch of terrible tasks to do during the day, right? But imagine that your two greatest tasks, or one of your greatest tasks, is actually eating a frog, right? It's pretty disgusting. It's kind of terrible, and you don't really want to do it. And the method of getting through your tasks for that day is simply just to eat the frog first, right? Because then you get it over and done with. The problem with this eat the frog method is that ADHD sufferers have a general problem where you end up compounding issues so that everything feels like eating the fucking frog, including doing the dishes, because you haven't done the dishes in 2.5 weeks, so now it's become a severe problem. Or that bill that you were supposed to pay a week ago has now spiraled out of control and is overdue, so now that is a big problem. And if you have a scenario where you have two big issues, which is basically two frogs, then your strategy simply is to eat the biggest frog first, do a couple of other tasks, and then eat the second frog. None of this actually involves eating frogs, mind you. Unless one of your tasks actually is literally to eat a frog, in which case, what? I don't know what you're doing with your day. We need to talk, basically, because that was a big thing you had to do today. What are you doing? But yeah, for me, what I find tends to help is that I try to shift my tasks so that I am doing something different. So what I like to do generally when I'm out and about, god damn you ads. What I generally like to do is a heavy task and then two tasks are unrelated to the thing. So if the big task is housework, then to do something else, and then two general life admin tasks just to keep things running. That's not always the case though. Sometimes it's just a bunch of art related tasks or fucking about with Photoshop, which is what I'm doing right now. Anyway, getting back to work. I've added another timer because I've realized that this is something that's kind of needed to be done for months. It needs doing now because I'm not doing enough advertising on Instagram. And now I'm wondering whether or not I should do it in portrait or landscape. Maybe I should do it in portrait because Instagram have changed their preview so that it's a longer box on browser. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. The worst thing about this job is that I have to redo it all again pretty soon with a rebrand, so love that for me. I will see you all in a bit. Simon, pick a stance, but it definitely can't be there. Love you though. Break time already. Break time already. How are we doing, loves? I hope we're doing okay. I'm basically in the middle of future-proofing this template so that when it comes to the rebrand, all I need to do is slot the new assets in, and then all of this other standard stuff will change. So basically, things like fonts, stuff like that. So it's just slotting the new logo in, the new font in, and the new background in, and everything, and then just kind of making adjustments based on branding changes. No rounded corners is one of the things in the new branding. Tell me, does the ADHD compounding trait apply to mental health stuff? Yeah, I can tell you for a fact that the doctor, for example, wanting to put me on antidepressants is just a triage for the root of the issue, which is my ADHD problems. If I can get my ADHD stuff back on the roll, with having training and more coping mechanisms and talking therapy, then that will be the solution. But I can tell you for a fact that the reason I am depressed is because my ADHD is fucking out of control, especially lately. I need a necklace tour. Maybe after we've got this work done, I will probably do that. Going through NHS, yeah, it was all going all well and good until I changed GPs, and then they said that I basically need to be re-referred again, which is fucking bullshit. So they tried to do that. I resupplied all of the assessment information because I got assessed privately. And they were like, oh, all right, well, we'll put you through the backlog to our mental health team, but it might take a year. And it's been a year and 5 months so far. And it's not been fun. So a year and 5 months since that whole issue. So nearly 2 years without meds. Which is, yeah, it's kind of annoying because ripping yourself off the medication is not recommended anyway because it causes problems like this. It's slowly it's best done as a wind down, but what with all the supply issues and the bullshit that that happened, it meant that I ran out of meds. As much as I tried to ration them, I ran out. And then kind of pulled a dodgy with a friend of mine who had my type of ADHD meds, but she moved on to a different one and used hers, and then I ran out some more. And I was like, that was it. That was it. Yeah, the waiting list, I feel like it's fully done on purpose just to force you into going private, especially as a lot of NHS GPs double up as private. A lot of NHS GPs double up as private. They're collecting that private money on the side too. So, there's that. Or the other thing where you've got apps that are charging a premium for getting through NHS services faster. The NHS is our national health service. It's our social health care that America doesn't have. But it's come at a cost where our government wants to slowly dismantle it. And the way that they're getting us to think about dismantling it is by making it worse, by underfunding it, making it slower so that people get frustrated and say things like, man, I would pay $1,000 to ride in an ambulance. What do you mean paying a premium? So for example, you want to call your GP and get an appointment, right? You can do that here. You do have, because most GPs are overloaded, you have a time slot in the morning. Hang on, let me pause. You have a time slot in the morning where you basically, fuck's sake, where you've got this little window in which to secure your appointments for the week in the morning. Otherwise, you've got to wait a while. Sometimes, depending on the GP, you may have to wait a couple of weeks in order to get seen anyway. But if you go online, you can pay to get seen sooner. And they make it seem kind of innocuous. Like, so like for some places it's like, just pay us a tenner or subscribe to the service for £10 a month. Or if you want to be seen by a top professional GP, simply pay £45. Yeah. It's basically, they basically gave us mobile purchases, right? Where the waiting is the ad. And if you want to skip the ads, simply pay. And it's compounding everything as well. I also love that our National Health Service doesn't include dental, because who needs teeth? Who needs teeth? Who needs teeth to live? I'm going crazy. How is this fucking allowed? Because the only people who ever want to be in charge are not well people. It's also another reason why there is a there's quite a few reasons why there is a ADHD crisis in the UK. Largely just due to people being educated by the likes of social media and self-diagnosing, but then going on to find that, holy shit, they've got ADHD. And I feel like this whole slowing down of supplying medication and treatment is just an extra compounding problem that I feel that maybe the government is responsible for. Like, how do we all have fucking cognitive issues? What have people done to cause so much of the population to have cognitive issues? We're jumping into conspiracy territory here, so it's fine. Also, because we're not meant to work 9-5. This is true. We're not meant to work 9-5. We're not meant to pay rent. We're also not supposed to fucking have a little rectangle that gives us absolutely everybody on the planet's fucking opinions, whereabouts, and goings on. 24 hours a day. It's like having a PlayStation and feeding chips into the memory card reader. Why isn't this working? My PlayStation's on fire. I wonder why. Dentist was a horror. They messed up my dad for so long. He lost enough teeth that he couldn't eat, and I ended up paying a lot to get him seen and kitted with dentures. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's a lot of what's happening with the NHS at the moment. And I don't want to blame, like, when I say the NHS, I'm not blaming, like, the poor doctors and nurses and basically, like, just healthcare workers working in a system that has now been gutted to its bare bones, and they have to work with whatever's fucking left. I'm talking about the government. And the little fucking fat cats in charge who do things like siphon off the most vital parts of the NHS to their little mates. See the PPE health scandal for more details. The track and trace scandal. The test kit scandal. Billions and billions of taxpayers' money siphoned off to these little Tory contractors' mates to make a little bit of cash while people die. And I feel like that's what's happening with the NHS at the moment, is that I called 111 a few weeks ago because I had a really terrible flu, but I was displaying symptoms of pneumonia. And I know that that's also going around as well. So I called 111, and basically the conversation kind of boiled down to, if you're not dying, don't call 999. Don't call 999. Just walk it off. And even then, if you are dying and you call 999, depending on your area, there's somewhere in the region of a 35 to 1 hour 45 minute wait for an ambulance anyway. And if you are dying, don't call 999. Just hop on a bus and pop to A&E. Which is actually quite a British way of doing things. Get off the bus, hobble off to A&E, slump down onto the ground in A&E and go, oh mate, I think I'm fucking dying. Yeah. I think I'm dying. Yeah. Organ failure. Yeah. Just go and have a little bit of a sit down and a cup of tea, you'll be alright. Have a tea and a cigarette. If you're passing away, you can wait an hour and a half. Sorry, I just can't get that quick. Yeah, like it's not got like sirens or wheels or a driver or an engine. It's just a concept. Actually, at this point, it actually is a concept for a lot of people. And then wait 3 hours in A&E. And then realize that you're not seeing a doctor, you're seeing a healthcare specialist, which is a trainee that they've carefully guised and carefully not used the word trainee. And then eventually, if you're still on this plane and not in the astral one, you can see a doctor. Unfortunately, my last nightmare with that was with my grandmother. The more I think about it, the more it's terrible. The more angry I get about it. Basically, there were a series of events over a couple of years. St. Mary's Hospital is probably one of the reasons why my grandma's not here at the minute. She basically got moved to a ward that she shouldn't have been moved to, and then she caught COVID in that ward, and she was never the same after that. She was never the same after that. But yeah, also a lot of the government's healthcare spending strategy seems to be just off the elderly as much as possible. Just get rid of them. Don't have to pay pensions if they're dead. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a whole lot. Like the more I think about it, the wilder it gets. But yeah, there have been a lot of compounding problems with my grandmother's healthcare that were due to people making the wrong decisions or administrative errors. You imagine, right? Not being here due to paperwork being wrong. Christ. They've lived long enough, let them go. Yeah, just so much of it is just like, I think that's why they were happy for COVID to run around health, like old people's homes unabated, because it's just like, someone probably just went, yeah, by the way, this is how much we save on pensions per year. Oh! Fantastic. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the downfall of world governments, because by the looks of things, Keir Starmer seems to be very keen on talking to Elon Musk, which is something else that we should be very concerned about. We should get back to work because daylight is burning and this is depressing. Oh God, I'm sorry if I brought the mood down. I am sorry. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to make a template for Instagram at the moment, and it's just like, okay. But once it's done, I should just be able to be like bam, 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 and then paste. I'm gonna keep it to 5 emotes per page though, because 10 emotes on... Is Simon on the cushion? No, he's sulking upstairs. If he's not in here now, he's sulking upstairs. Sometimes we just need a mental venting session, as long as you guys are okay and I'm not just like destroying the mood. We needed to use to fuel anger community action. So I feel like this is just going to lead on to another rant, so I'm going to try and keep it as short as possible. But governments around the world have very, very carefully played into the hands of culture war in order to destroy community and in order to create tension and apathy so that we don't activate together. So that when we do protest, it just looks like minorities moaning. And then when you do create that division, all that happens is that you create a them and us situation where people think, oh, only that side of the fence is going to be affected, it's going to be fine. And then they get double-crossed and realize that it's literally, it's a class war and not a race war, and that they're affected too, by which point it's too late to do anything. Imagine if we all just like did what we were supposed to do on this planet, which was just like have sex, eat food, and stare at sunsets. Instead, we are fighting each other for money, which is fictional! Money is made up, credit scores are made up, jobs are made up. We managed to create a situation where we are all pissed off at each other for things that aren't real. Money isn't real. More at 11. All right, I'm gonna get back to work. I love you all. I'm gonna play some music now. That's all. Woosa / keep running at the hamster wheel. Love you. Bye. do this last bit without the focus mode on. Alright, I'm actually done, I think. And this last part requires me having focus mode off anyway. It does require me having focus mode off. Oh look, it's some ads. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've actually just looked at some of my sound redemptions and some of them were done too quickly is basically what I'm gonna say. We readjust that in a minute. Hope you all had a productive session. I'm gonna take a long break pretty soon. And then I'm gonna get back to doing some art. Cause like what, it's 8 p.m.? I can do a couple of hours, I think. Wait, what, Kermit? That's crazy. Also, hi. Hi, Flower Bunnies, welcome in. Right, hang on a second. We want this on SFX. Is that subscriber only? It is subscriber only. Alright, hit me.
Bam!
Alright. What's up? So I noticed that one of the sounds isn't up as subscriber only, and they probably need to. Wait, what? Twitch user? No, what? Advanced? What? No, don't be silly. Twitch subscriber only. The sound that was available to everyone was this. Again! I fixed it now. What did I put on a 10-second cooldown? One of the sounds is on a 10-second cooldown because I'm tired of y'all. Hang on. There's one more I need to do while I'm here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Part of me is like, oh god, you should really rest. But I can rest when I'm dead. Or whatever it is that people say these days. Oh, my bad. Serotonin noise. Have you drank water? Yeah, I have, but I could do some more, and I will have some more. I'm okay.
Bam!
Why does that sound like my brain? I'm alright. I had some difficult conversations today with my GP, but it's more important that I get the ball rolling than anything else. We've had a good little streamy day so far. Have nice and productive. Got a little commission done. Hoping to do a little bit more. Got some admin bits and pieces done. Even though I did a piece of Photoshop work that's fucking useless. I'm just wondering whether or not I'm pushing it too far. Don't know if I'm pushing it too far. I don't feel like I've done enough commission-wise today, so maybe I should do more. Also bearing in mind that I'm going to be here again tomorrow at 11. Hold on a second, lovelies. Sorry, we had some fun with YouTube actually. So the break is over. Back to, no, I'm kidding. There's no more. There's no more timer. If you're back gonna switch to the living room, how? I'll when you're back. Just let me know when you're back, and then I'll stop talking. Okay, so far so good, I guess. Oh, hey, Chan. Thank you very much for the resub. 4 months. That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Leah
So
G
much.
just subscribed. Whoop.
Glad to hear that. Whoop. Glad to hear that your day was productive. So am I. So am I. Just coming through a lot right now. I'm just trying to give myself grace, but I'm also like, it's time to get to work, bitch. Time to do some work. I've also done this upside down. That way. I could do the necklace tour now, except the necklaces are not that great right now, so I'm just like a little bit conscious about it. But I guess I can. Hang on a second. 1,433 PX by 751 PX. That's very fucking weird. Horizontally. Right, just wait for that one to dry. Get rid of all these spare notes on my desk. Ow, my shoulder. Really do need to see someone about that. It's getting a little, it's getting, basically. Oh god, what is this conversation going on now? Sorry, loves. Game news abound, and it sounds like it's unending and terrible. And not in a layoff sort of way, the other way. Uh-oh. Shall we listen to this garbled bullshit together, because it's coming from Phil Spencer at Xbox. So I feel like it's about to be painful. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. Let's rip the band-aid off together, shall we? Okay.
One of the things we care a lot about at Xbox is game preservation. And I think about an opportunity to have models learn about older games that were maybe tied to unique pieces of hardware, where that engine on that hardware is kind of, time will erode the amount of hardware that's out there that can actually play a game. But you could imagine a world where from gameplay data and video, that a model could learn old games and really make them portable to any platform where these models could run. I think that's really exciting. We've talked about game preservation as an activity for us, and these models and their ability to learn completely how a game plays without the necessity of the original engine running on the original hardware, I think opens up a ton of opportunity. One of the things we care a lot about at Xbox is game preservation. And I think about an opportunity to...
One of the things we care about at Xbox is game preservation, so we're going to use a bunch of fucking lazy AI tech to replicate things because we can't be fucked to figure it out. How the math is not fucking mathing. I also noticed that it's not... Hang on, did he say NVIDIA?
To have models learn about older games games that were maybe tied to unique pieces of hardware, where that engine on that hardware is kind of time will erode the amount of hardware that's out there that can actually play a game. But you could imagine a world where from gameplay data and video that a model could learn old games and really make them portable to any platform.
You want AI to observe a game being played and then replicate that game being played based off what it's observed. Because that's worked out so well so far. Maybe we need to stop playing video games, everyone. I think it's time to stop giving these tech bros money. We're gonna need new hobbies. All of us, we're gonna need new hobbies like right now. Let's stop playing video games now. This is now a macrame channel. The Daft Punk 555 movie premiere was a great example of how AI could fuck up presentation. Especially since Ninty got caught using them at their own museum. Yeah. Like, we already have people actively working on the best course of action for game preservation, because AI ain't it. And the thing is that somehow we're using more energy than we ever have before in order to pour energy, money, and time into something significantly more shit than the systems we already have in place. And it's not even close. Like, at this point, you do realize that it's a grift, because you think that with the billions and billions that have been poured into this AI wood chipper, that we would be somewhere prominent by now, and we aren't. But we seem so confident that we can do all of these things, and the only way that we are this confident is because it is very obviously a grift for people to invest, for these fat cats to steal the money and run, whilst people receive slop. And this is what happens when you look at any creative pursuit as content to be consumed as opposed to being the process. And that includes game preservation. We're going to get a learning machine to consume the content in order for it to create content to consume. There's no human involved in any of this process, and yet we don't seem to see a problem with it. Like, I feel like we'd get more accurate results by showing video games repeatedly to a trained elephant, and then maybe like 4,000 monkeys and 4,000 machines. Maybe you probably get something slightly better than AI. So many business algorithms switching over to AI only, so programmers don't have to stay on payroll. Yeah, I think it hit my side of the industry. It hit QA pretty early. It was a lot of, hey guys, do you think you can automate this process? I know you don't really want to test the menus and stuff, so why don't you just automate all the boring stuff so that you can press a button and the machine tests it all for you? Until they realized that several poor bastards need to... What are you doing? That's what you wanted, right? Get in the lap. Until they realized that they still needed humans to maintain the scripts, because the scripts can't maintain themselves, and they were like, fuck! But it's amazing how many programmers they're trying to hire in order to basically make programmers obsolete. Good afternoon. It's just like, hey, what's this for? Nothing. We just basically need this thing to do your job. It'll be your, assistant. You so happy? You so happy? Yes, you are. He's very polite, actually. He could be meaner. I'm glad that he isn't, though. How you feeling, little guy? You do realize this is a jumper and not a blanket, right? The blankets are over there. Yeah. What are you asking me for now? You seem very impatient today. Look, let's let stream see you. The people making the decisions have no idea what really goes into maintaining things like QA assessments. They don't have any idea about anything, and that's the problem with a lot of these middle management jobs, is that a very long time ago, all of these middle management jobs transferred to people who were suitable for the job of middle management with no real knowledge of what happens in their industry. And then when they do need to learn something, they usually lean on some poor bastard who is already busy doing something else. Like, hey, can you catch me up on this? I need to know everything that's going on here. It's like, well, you fucking do it then. It's your job too, remember? It's your job to know what happens in the industry that you're being paid a mountain more for than I am. But no, they want to be baby, they want to be educated. They want to be taught, spoon-fed everything even. They don't actually know anything. And then the higher you go up the ladder, the less they know, because their job is a money job. It's not a passion job. That's a very cute sit, Simon. You love that one now, don't you? How do I resize a picture in Photopea? Because once it goes into another layer, I can't fucking resize. I have no idea. I've never used it, babe. Never used it. Is that annoying? It's probably annoying. I'm sorry. Is all perched and sitting pretty and stuff. You should say hi to everybody. They're up there. Yeah. They're up there. He doesn't care. Simon, do you know what? That's a valid mood to have. Just face plant the bicep. It's fine. My cat is full on staring at Simon. What's up? What? You want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? I do want to cuddle, baby. I love you too. It's fine. Little weirdo. See, it was weird too, wasn't it? Can you go get me the lint roller now? It's been a very slow day. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a slow one, but it's been a productive one. I'm thinking about what to do next because we are heading into the evening slot, and I don't know if I really enjoy doing evening streams anymore. I get into the evening territory and I'm like, oh cool, we've reached the territory where there are like 9,000 other people could watch. And it definitely does happen. I haven't done evening streams since I first started streaming, really. I'll do them every now and again, but they're always my worst ones. I think what I might do is I think I might make tomorrow's stream a commission stream as well and do Oz and Paul's stuff then. That's done. Or maybe I can do some of my personal stuff now. Did that scare you? I'm sorry. Why did that make you jump? It's a post-it noise. That one was fine. You just weren't expecting that one. Suddenly I'm Simon, I want cuddles too. Me too, but not from a cat. Not from a cat. I miss human touch. Do you know what? Maybe I should do some... maybe I should do some of my own stuff for a little bit and hop back on commissions tomorrow morning. That way I've done a bit of both. The best of both worlds, or whatever Hannah Montana said. Let me get more. Be right back. Oh yeah, shit, I need to take a break, don't I? Yeah, you're right, I did say that. Fuck. Thank you all so much for co-working alongside me today. Haha, I win. I assert dominance over you, tiny furball. This is literally my whole day. It's literally my whole day. Onyx, welcome in. You need to take more breaks, yes. Yeah, I need to go stretch my legs. My legs are hurting today, mind you, because I did spend the entire day cleaning this space. I've still got to do a little bit of this bit here, but I did spend a lot of it dancing. I was in a strangely good mood yesterday. Just listening to tunes and cleaning, and two-stepping my way through the house. It's quite bold of me considering that we only have blinds in one room. Right. I'm gonna do a quick break. I'm gonna top the ads timer off by running some more ads because let's face it, what else would you be watching in the meantime? Nothing. I'll probably be back in 5 minutes. Should I make a cup of tea? Should I make a cup of tea, Simon? I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. Don't forget the necklaces. Hope I don't sound too pushy. I'll do that when I get back. All right. I'll see you in a little bit, babes. All right, kettle's taking a hot minute. Let me prep. We are done with this. I don't know if I can do this on the thingy. Wait, can I? What is that? Is that a watermark? Should be fine. Right, I'm gonna change category and get prepped up. Ba, 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 ba. I figured it out, you have to manually write the size of each layer. Wait, what? What? Huh? You what? First and go from there. Where's the pen? Oh, it's there. Okay. Simon's being annoyed. Then I won't sit still. Except you are definitely behind me, aren't you? Basically, there's a properties part and I have to put in the length and height of each fucking image if I want to resize once I've created a new layer. this up because I'm hearing what you're saying, but all my brain is doing is this.
You what?
Hey NJ, welcome in. How are you? Photopea is an online photo editor. I gathered that from context. Oh God, what is happening here? What is happening here? Agree and proceed. Drop any files here. Do you know what? I am looking at this interface and I'm already done. I am looking at this interface and I'm already finished. Like, cancel. Simon, get in the lap. Here you go. Ugh. Comrade, welcome in. How are you? Absolutely. Do you know what? The fucking no. Right, I was gonna zoom in for this necklace tour, but my camera is not cooperating. But I'm actually pretty sure that I'm actually fairly certain I'm wearing the same stack on a photo. So let me just find one. Yeah, see, it's almost as if me putting you in my lap was where you needed to be in the first place, Simon. Better? Alright, so I'm going to be doing some personal stuff with the Be Right Back screen. Again, it's going to be quite techie work, so I do apologize in advance if it's a little boring, but it's got to be done at some point, and I'm running out of... I say I'm running out of time. I do what I want. Am I wearing all of them in this? Yeah, I am wearing all of them in this. Just ignore my face. Here's a really big picture of me. Here you go. So... These are my clavicles. I could probably afford to be a little bit bigger for this, but I'm wearing the exact same stack in this because I pretty much, bearing one or two exceptions, I usually wear the exact same stack for everything. There's an everyday stack, and then there's a I'm doing too much stack. This, ironically, is not the I'm doing too much stack, but a lot of this does need replacing because it's beginning to tarnish quite a fair bit, but I like the effect. I think it goes with my skin tone quite nicely. But we start at the top. Please ignore my face. We start at the top with a crucifix adjustable choker, which has a really nice mechanism on it, which means that if I sneeze, it won't snap the chain. It basically instantly adjusts it. It's actually quite a strong mechanism too. I've had many extravagant chokers where it's all metal all the way around, and then the second I sneeze, that bitch is snapping. She's snapping, and I'm like, okay, cool. I picked this up from basically this is a triple stack chain. It's basically, it's 3 chains tied together with a little dangly bit at the back, the lightning bolt one. I think I just picked it up from just some random store I found on Instagram, but Instagram's targeted ads were pretty much just like, here's a lightning bolt, and I was like, you know me too well, that's in the basket. So in the basket it went. I'm a very strong sneezer, and I internalize the sneezes, which is probably why whenever I do sneeze, the neck expands. And if I am wearing a choker that's made of metal, that choker is coming off. Possibly pinging across the room, maybe blinding somebody. And then there's like just a standard chain just for layering. I can't even remember where I got it from. This pendant is from Killstar, but as I found quite regularly, it's you can pretty much get it anywhere. I think I actually found the place that manufactures them at one point. I've actually got a bunch of these pendants upstairs just in case I lose one, or I have to use it for a sacrifice. Wrong meeting. This actually the bottom two ones are from Regal Rose. So this dagger one was from Regal Rose, and this one was from Regal Rose as well, which I usually shop regularly on. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I think this simple layering chain was from Regal Rose as well. Don't remember where I got this, the cross choker from. No idea. Somewhere. I'm smitten getting to see your gorgeous face twice. That's unlucky, really. Boo! Oh, that's when I did the white lightning bolt thing with the white eyeliner. That was after one of our streams. I can't remember what I even got dressed for. It was probably nothing. Knowing me. Knowing me, it was probably nothing. Let's find out. What did we do on the... What did we do 5 weeks? The 15th of January. I don't think that was anything special. The 15th of January. 25th, 22nd, 16th. 5th. We literally drew. We just drew. Oh wait, I posted these on the 15th of January. I'm clearly not dressed in yellow here on this at all. Couldn't tell you. Yellow jumper, yellow jumper, yellow jumper. Nope, I got nothing. I couldn't tell you. Just a random day. Just a random day doing random shit. But yeah, those are the necklaces. Yeah, I wanted to zoom in and show you personally, but camera's just not cameraing right now, and I'd rather not fuck with it because it's the only camera I've got left now. Right, let's see if our artwork layout is actually working. Hooray. You have to stare at me in everything that I do. Needy baby. Okay. Glove. Thank you, Cthulhu. Right. Yeah, that's right. We're moving, Simon. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Right. This is a lot of technical shit, so bear with me. There was a comfortable way for me to do this, and I don't think Simon's gonna let me do it. Sorry, little guy. Need to move the thing. Yeah, I just need to move this up here so I can label the layers appropriately right next to the keyboard. No, even then that's not comfortable. I'm gonna have to change this desk layout so I can accommodate for this nicely. Right, where were we? We're in the middle of cutting up the line art right now, and it's getting a little bit... it's getting a little bit. Alright, so we got braids 1 through 13. Eyebrow and lash. Right, I see. What we learned from the vid though is if yeah, no, that was the right one. And then eyelash right. Split them up that way. no, not there. I need to be very careful. Right, so I split that up. Donk. Donk. Oh, this is getting complicated, isn't it? I actually kind of like it. It's weird that I end up looking at complicated systems and I'm like, Daddy, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, it might have to be a thing.
Daddy, no!
I found it.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! I found it. I found it. I found it.
Bam!
Yeah, that might have to be a thing later on, maybe. Maybe. Eventually need to get a soundbot set up. Do you know what? I was looking at streamer.bot and then I saw the user interface and I was like, hey, do you know what, babes? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We really need to get these bots for streams, like, user interface friendly. Like, get a UI guy. Please get a UI guy. I'm begging you. We want to call that eyelash. Are these all through layers? They're not all through layers. I need to go through and change them all to through layers. Fuck. RL. Simon, I'm gonna have to beat you off the lap pretty soon because I need to kind of be locked in. And I'm like, in certain conditions, I'm a cuddly person, and in certain conditions, I'm very not. Excuse me? Oh. Or if not UI, at least a decent quality. Yeah. I mean, documentation, only so much. Just give us like something more than just a bunch of default Windows boxes, you know? Make it attractive at least. I think that's a lot of people see like a formally laid out, bare bones Windows-esque looking layout for a bot and are instantly intimidated because they're like, fuck, I'm gonna need to know some stuff about this. And they're right. I'm gonna go now feeling a bit tired. No worries, Chan. Sleep well if you're sleeping, but rest well even, I guess, is the more appropriate term. We'll see you soon. Buddy, I don't know why you're poking me because you are as close to me as you could possibly be right now without sitting on my face. So what do you want from me? Anyway, where are we cutting this up? Neck is the next one. I love that this bar loves to get right in the way. Get out of the way. This, I don't know if you can see it on your screen. Yeah, there is a little help bar that likes to pop underneath the selection you just made, and I'm like, I can't see shit now. Thank you for that. Okay, some photo basins are trying to save in JPEG format gives a white background. Is it because of that? Yeah, because you can't save transparent backgrounds in JPEG. It's PNG and GIF only. Do we want that over the top or wait? Yeah, no, the necklaces have to go over the top. Right, okay, fine. I'm learning. It's basically where they would sit in terms of layering over each piece. Actually, some of this is highly unnecessary. I think I could just do the necklaces, the neck and the necklaces as one mesh. I think that's what I might do. No point complicating the shit out of it for no reason. Let's do this one. Oh my god, why in the way, bro? Sorry if I go quiet, I'm just trying to focus on some bits. Simon, don't you start, you're in a lot more could you possibly want? Wait, why didn't that remove the selection? Do I have to hold all the way through? No way. No way. Do you have to hold all the way through? That's preposterous. That's fucking diabolical. Right. Cut that. Yeah. Just gonna call that neck. I need to see what I just cut. That's good. couple of hours selecting stuff. Content. Alright, let's see. I'm really gonna have to get up in here because clips, large selection boxes mean that if you accidentally go over one of them, it just removes the selection box instead of smart overlapping. Which is fun. That's fine. Sometimes it is faster to use the other lasso tool, but I've already started and I don't want to switch now, so I'll finish. Damn it. Okay. Why is that over the hand? Whatever. I will fix it later. Yay! Hang on, wait. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, we'll drape that over the top, so I'm gonna get that. Okay, what else have we got? Let's get rid of that for a second. Let's get rid of the sketch mark as well because it's confusing me. Right, so we want to do. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Just having to think about what it is that I want to achieve. Ow, Simon. Why are you staring at me like that? What the fuck? You wanna square up? Here, minding my own business, and you're just staring at me at point blank range. What is this? What'd I do to you? What did I do? If you want to fight, we can fight, you know. We can fight. I'll take you. You know what? I really should. remove the neck thing. Because I don't know where I'm driving. There we go. That section there, but not the other bits. I'm gonna take that there. Simon's just behaving very weirdly at the minute. I'm just like, what are you actually doing right now? So many layers. Right, cut that. Back to base, deselect. We want this section. Do you want the hand on the? I'm gonna do hand on the coffee cup because I'm not animating fingers. Ain't there yet, girl. Ow. Right, at least I can sit comfortably now. So it is lean forward time. It's leaning time. Simon, your hair is everywhere. Yeah, I want to move everything so that I can do this. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Now I can type furiously. Big shrimp and spin the cheese. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah, so there to there. Put that in front. Did I cut it? No, I didn't cut it. You ding dong. Alright, get rid of forearm. do here is that can all come with me. Wait, no, we can make this easier on ourselves slightly. Everything except there. Just dissecting away just to make sure I've got everything that I need and I haven't missed any lines per se. It's just gonna look a little bit messy for a second. That's gonna need to go behind phone. Other hand. We're gonna dissect here, I think. Monitor that for a second. And in between bicycle, yep, there. Right, let's have a look at you. Bonk. Alright, zoom out. Let's see what we've got. Right. You need to go. Wait, do we? Oh, we don't. Let's just dissect the whole thing there. Oh my god, caps. thankful for things that are things like no layer counts, like Word. Right. Bring that back in. Let's see what we've got. Bonk, 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 bonk. Now we need to do a little bit of admin where I need to change these all to through layers or through groups even. Wait. Surely I can do this. Yup. Yeah, boy. That's better. Save. That was squinting so much. I feel like what I should do. Yeah. Just for the sake of admin. These are the layers so far, everybody. It's completely fine. Everything's just fine, everyone. Don't panic. Just wanted to adjust the workspace a little bit so I've got some room to work. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And I can also see more of these beautiful layers, which is semi-frightening, but it's fine. I just need this midsection here. Oh wait, do I? Wait, hang on. We're gonna more dissecting. Sweetie, you've not thought this through, have you, darling? You've not thought this through, have you? No, you haven't. Let's just go through here. Twice? In fact, let me just have a good look at this because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain is melting. The brain is melting. Excessive. I know what I was thinking then. I was like, I could animate each ball and no. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, honey. What's wrong with you? Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Alright, it's lagging. It's good to know. Okay, looked up and it's definitely naming her country. That yeah, no, that's a given. It's fully a given. Yeah. Here's a that's good. As long as it's not like lipped up like a butt or anything. Alright, let me hide that. So we are with this midsection. I think we'll get rid of the waist as well so I can see. fucking challenge. Alright, let's have a look at the lag. Do you know what? I think I could do... Yeah, no, I've overthought this. I can just do the entire lower torso. I'm not planning on animating the bottom half at all. Yeah, let's do it that way. Should have done this soon then. That's fine. Okay, let's have a look at that. That's actually fine. Yeah, panic too much. As per usual. I think it's right, you know, that I need to dissect, and I'm done with dissecting stuff. I gotta overdraw, but I'm done with dissecting stuff. What I might do for a bit of a system is that any overdraw that I do, I put on a separate layer temporarily. Reduce it to 50% so I know what the transparent sections are, and then merge them when I'm done coloring. That is a lot of admin, and it's probably an easy way to do it. By the time I get to that, I will have done some more reading up anyway. Is this recording? Because this file size is looking a little bit crazy. Time lapse. Oh God, are you oh no. Fuck. It's recording. Yeah, I didn't, I didn't, oh no, that's, well. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Surely I can just, Simon, love you, but not right now. Oh, boo. You can't do it that way? Brother, Alright, fine. Okay, so that's what we're left with. I need to deal with that. Is that all on the same layer? It is. Frick. Right, let's go back up here for a second to figure out what we're doing here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's another super secret braid. So it just needs to go right at the back. fact, if we just grab all this fill. And that sits on the lowest layer. I may have to fill some of that out a little bit. Here we go. Scratching the sofa is like, I didn't get. He's not allowed to sit on the lap. Great fella. Yep. This is a duplicated layer. That's that. That line here is what should be in that. So let's pop it in there. Just this little bit. There's a teeny tiny problem. This is complicated, girl. But I'm here for it, which makes me a weirdo. Right. First things first. We'll go eyes first. Did I want to start? Do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Anything else? Yes. I'm just having a bit of a think. Inside of me, there are two walls. One who wants to do too much, and one who wants to make it an easy learning transition. And they are desperately fighting each other. Right. That should be above the face. And the ear should be above the face. So about up here. It's going into folder 6. And then I'm gonna stop to do labeling maintenance because I'm already getting confused. We're not animating the pause, that's cool. No, I don't think we are. We should definitely go over the face anyway, so folder 7 up top. Remove all this, show me what's left. Look at you go. Proud of you, bub. Definitely at the back. And then whatever's left. Let's get rid of that too. Da 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 da. Right at the back. All right. This gonna be fun. First save state. Watch as clip cries. Okay. maybe that is the bad way to do it. Do I want to do you know what? Anything to make. Just hoping that doesn't mess stuff up. Clean up this layer maintenance because I need to make sure that it's as clear as possible so I don't get super confused. Get out of the way. Seems that Pokemon are far easier to dissect. Who knew? Right. So that should now all be. Let's clear everything. That's super fucking clean. She's spotless, honey. I dissected the shit out of all of it. Wait, hang on. Yeah, just a few spots. Just a few tiny spots. That is clean, bestie. Love that for me. Right, let's get the sketch work back in now. Alright, she's trim, but not in a lean way. In a, dear God, this is gonna kill me sort of way. How do we want to do this? Simon. Let's get this rolling. I think I'm going to start redrawing some of this, but I should think about wrapping things up soon because it has been 6.5 hours. And we should reserve our energy for tomorrow because I'm doing another art stream. There's Sonic in this. Give me a new layer. I'm gonna draw up to. Give me foot. Okay, that's fine. This is wild. yes. Paws won't move, so that's fine. Right, we need to draw straight through the face, so let's do that now. So, potentially... Oh, actually, close. Nope, last one was closer. There we go. Give that a little clean. That's fine. Let's give that a 50% for now, so I can see where I'm going. Then I want the ear on the left. Yep. One another layer here. Purely for tech purposes at this point, because I'm going to connect both line art sets once it's done being colored in. God, at this point I'm thinking maybe what I should do is split this out into two separate pieces so that the background is its own thing and this is its own thing. Otherwise it's going to get stupidly complicated in here. And then so I can see it all together. Once I've done coloring in the background separately, I can drop in a composite as opposed to all of the layers. Because if I do all of the layers in one shot, in one file, my PC may catch fire. That sounds like a sensible thing to do, so I'm probably gonna do it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. But we keep the dimensions of the file so that when we drop things back in, we know exactly where they're supposed to sit. Any more overdraw? I don't think we need any more overdraw. Oh, wait, maybe. Wait. Maybe. Let me think. Face. No, that's awful. Try again. Began to sound like my art teacher for a second there. That's awful. Try again.
It's a whole new world we're living.
Oh, hello, to you too. Right, I think that's... Wait, let me have a look at all the components together. Face overdraw. Yeah. Just clearing up. You still gotta participate in capitalism. Alright, that's done. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... It's 9:30. I think I am going to rest. Let's get this back in. What we need to do then tomorrow is split this canvas into two. These two are the first canvas, lest my PC explode, and then the background is a separate canvas. Didn't really want to do that, but I'm just gonna need to be... Actually... No, this is completely fine. I just need to color the background first. Because then I need to basically then color the background first, get a flat image of the background on here so that I can use the colors in the background for the to mix the colors in this so it looks more cohesive, and it should still work. But the only reason why I'm going to split these out is because I've split these two characters out into their animated line art pieces, and this is the layer set already. Hi fan, help me. I've decided that the background and the animated images need to be split out because the fuck otherwise. Wait, why is that? Wait, what'd I do? Right here, left side. Oh, what the fuck? Couldn't move for a second there. I forgot to get rid of the overline. Okay. Yeah, it's just that we've got to add color and effects and all of that stuff, and I'm like, Alright, that's fully split. Wait. Neck. My neck. Yeah, and then the non-animated elements can go on the back. The background would absolutely need splitting off a character or warp it when they move. No, I mean, like, doing all of the coloring work on there, because obviously the backgrounds would have their own layer sets as well. And you can isolate what you warp and what you don't, but I just feel like it's going to be too much of a load either way and complicate things. So I'm just going to take out the background, color that in a separate clip, and then pop it back in as a flat so I can use the colors from the background in the character stuff. Belts. Belt, 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 belt. have got to be kidding me. How long is it taking me to realize that? Chest, bone, thumb, waist. Oh, I think I know what I did. Yeah, thanks, Ross. When I double backed too far and consequently got rid of a group that I shouldn't have gotten rid of, but I'm gonna have to redraw it again. I'll do that now and then I'll stop. So it needs to go above lower. It's not hiding in either of these, is it? Waist. Nope, it is not. It is not. That's fine. We're so close, everybody. We're 8 followers away from 4,000. That's kind of wild. I also haven't checked the other goals for today, but let's see. Hang on a second. Everything seemed pretty peachy keen. Oh my god, please don't play the stream. Don't play the stream. Yep, we're 45 subs away, 45 sub points away from our goal, and 419 bits away from our bit goal. That's... You've done very well, everybody. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out in these silly little streams. I really do appreciate that you enjoy being here. Yeah, it's creeping up to 10, which is basically nearly Shaz bye-bye disappear time. But let's do this real quick. I cannot believe I managed to, well, actually, no, I can't believe it. I can believe it. I can believe it. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm seeing what I did. But a lot of it don't make no damn sense. But yeah, we've got a lot of overlining to do. I may do some in my spare time. Maybe after I've decompressed for a little bit. Just need to rebuild this out again, because, well... I messed it up.
Roselle were cheered 19 bits. 400 bits to go left now.
Aw, thank you, sweetie. That's really nice of you. Didn't have to do all that. I just realized what I did the last time. It's veering towards overcomplicating it again. I do that though. We know this. iteration. So let's see. Pokemon cards? No, affirmation. What's our affirmation? I refuse to stay stuck in a place that doesn't suit me. God, is that you? I think the one thing I do need to do a little bit of shadow work on is my refusal to leave situations that no longer serve me because I'm so worried about having invested so much time and energy into it that I feel like I must keep going. And if I walk away from it, it'll be a waste of life. And not, there are very few opportunities, there are very few things in life that are a waste of a life. There's always an opportunity to learn something about people, yourself, the type of situation, mainly mostly about yourself. The sunk cost thing, yeah, definitely. And what happens is that you tend to pour more and more of yourself into a futile situation, and essentially lose parts of yourself in the process. And that's no good. That was the world's worst circle. You know, I could alleviate this by using the ellipse tool, but it feels like cheating. Just making sure I do this properly. You don't need to consider things a sunk cost just to say that they aren't right at that moment. Exactly. I feel like you're gonna despise Live 2D's clipping. I probably am. I'm gonna have to jump back and forth like a freaking lunatic trying to figure shit out. But every program comes with its little fucking foibles, so time to learn a few more. Imagine I was like, if I don't draw tonight, what else can I do? I was like, I guess I could play Monster Hunter. No, I fucking can't. No, I can't. Not yet. Soon. Oh, motherfucker. I've got some admin to do on this, but actually, you know what? I might do some other stuff now. I feel compelled, but I also know I need to take a minute and maybe stop streaming. better than the last one. Do you know what I just said? Fuck it, I lied. Food ready, be right back. See you in a little bit. Although I should stop right, it's like right now. Sexy. Alright. That's better. I forgot. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. I need to have a think about that. Right, that's all now fully cut up, which is good. What I need to do now is grab that entire background out and pop it into a different. Did I do it all as one sketch? Don't think I. Oh, I did, didn't I? I did! Wah, wah. That's fine. So, oh, somebody. Sounded like somebody's, smoke alarm. Yeah, haha! 4,800 by 2,700 at 350 DPI. Do not record time lapse. Avoid trashing too much of this as possible, but I know inevitably I'm gonna have to redraw, which is fine. It's a question of how much. Daddy, no! Just happened. Simple stir fry pork, nice. Right. BAM! Not perfect, but it's fine. Whereas on a 10-20 second time delay. 3, 2. No? Okay,
Bam!
More like a 40-second time delay. Oh, God. Alright, there's a few technical things that I need to sort out. Again. Let me get that saved up. That was brilliant. I love that. It was so good. Wait a minute, why can't I only see it? Do you know what? We'll figure that out in a minute. Alright, let me do some so-so medias. Low battery, boo. Boo earns. Boo earns. The phone shaking will probably make context when you see my Instagram stories. What's an appropriate song that we can put in here? What's that K-pop song that I was listening to? Hear me rattling the phone constantly. What was the name of the song? What was the name of the song? Oh, I'm never gonna know until I hear it. Fuck. I'm just gonna use Crazy by Les Seraphim because why not? That's better. Yeah, it works. You'll have to see my Instagram stories in order to see it. But I think we're gonna leave it there. 7 hours. I plan on it doing a good 10 tomorrow, but we'll have to see. The shaking sounds like a shivering skeleton. That's me. I'm the shivering skeleton. What if you stretch, you shrimp diva? Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream and then I'm just gonna lay on the floor for an hour. Does that help? I'm really afraid of stretching. Oh my god. Somehow even worse. I just want someone to crush my soul back into my body.
Art, shakack, boom. Oh, shakack, art. Did
I'm gonna
somebody
lay on
mention
the
art?
floor. You'll end up with a cat on you? Probably. He's waiting. I think he's underneath the... Floor time is also nice, yeah. Only because I can't put myself in the bin. Right, lovelies. Thank you all so very much for today. And I think that concludes our productivity session for the day. I will be back tomorrow morning at 11, although I've just realized I need to do something for this appointment that I have in the morning. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try and figure that out now, otherwise I'm gonna have to start later. Alright, I will get back to you about the start time tomorrow. Let me just see if I can solve that problem today, right now. Right now. Just thank you all for just generally being lovely human beings. I'm gonna pass you on to, I don't fucking know. I don't know. One of these hoes. Because I feel like I should share the viewership, but I should also share the viewership with... Do you know what? We're gonna share our viewers. We're gonna share the community with Chase Cubed, who has been in our community for, well, since nearly the beginning, and also does art. And I think it would be nice to say hi finally and actually send her a raid. So let's go show some love. Or rather, send them some love. Right, is that correct? That is correct. Here are your raid massages. I will see you in the morning. I'm gonna go and get some life admin done real quick so that I could be here in the morning and not wasting any time doing some untoward shit I don't want to do. But let's serve some love and decompress and get ready for tomorrow, because I'm gonna be here for an even long time. If I have my way. You know what? Let me just leave. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Oh, the scroll, she's struggling. Let me close this program and leave.